that is it, aside from we'll roll for the recap.
Pointing to
The
your shirt.
recap will be...
You guys should read his shirt. I got it for him.
Oh, no. I like it. D6. Michael... Oh, shoot, there's two of you. I'm sorry. Too many mics. Too many mics. Too many mics. My dad's name is Mike. And there's at least two other people that go to my church that I know who are also Mike. Oh, okay, no, it didn't. Okay. Other Michael. Kirian's not going to be able to be here until very late, if at all. So good news, y'all. Ooh, boy, do I love dur-da-dur. Lyric, I rolled you, so if you went the past 2 weeks, you can pick someone else.
I went last week.
Yeah, I thought so.
I'll pick Indy since she's got that nice new webcam.
Very nice.
We can see the panic this time.
I know. Actually, I got notes. Hold on a second.
Oh no, no panic. She's organized.
Yeah.
That's no fun.
Only in one or two.
Oh no,
things
she's
in life.
panicking, but she still has notes.
And they realized that he was going in and out of consciousness, of that he had Locke and Jean in his life, and so on and so forth. And then we are trying to get Zach to come back to the ship so that we can try to figure out how to clear his head. Lar has a meeting with the mayor, and then we hear a scream from the tavern. We rush over to the tavern, and there's chairs and bottles and different things broken, but everything else otherwise seems okay with everybody, even though all of the other signs that something bad had happened, but nobody seems to realize that something did, and everything. And then, we didn't know what was going on and everything, and we decided to, well, I hadn't left yet. And then Coraline and Zachary were wrestling in the doorway, and I remember Locke, I think, was who was inside the place. Inside the place, I don't remember. Oh, Lyric was. Lyric was inside of the tailor shop. I'm trying to think of where Talar was in all of this. Do not remember.
He had gone.
He was? Oh yeah, he was with me. That's right. Okay, he was with me. Okay. That is all that I can say in my panic.
I was running to
Anyone wanna
meet
add?
the guards. Was in the process of meeting the guards, yeah.
Anybody want to add anything else?
Oh yeah.
Kirian and Locke were heading back to the ship from their B&E
When they're
when they heard
the
the knock.
knock.
I don't know if
I
she
don't know
said
if she said anything about the journal.
I just
briefly mentioned it.
Never mind.
The pages and stuff.
For one
Yeah, one page was like, what the hell's going on? The rest of them were like, la la la.
Okay, yep.
Okay, yep.
That's all I got.
Okay. Yeah. I don't want to stack more than two. Locke, you already have now two inspirations, right?
Just the one.
Just the one.
Oh, just the one. He's the only one who's moving his token around in a helpful way. You can have a second one.
Yay!
Hey!
Only for this.
Yes,
Yeah,
don't worry.
don't worry,
I will
I'm
use
sure I
it.
will use it.
Exactly where he was. Yeah.
He also might be
Thanks.
the only one who remembers where all of these buildings are. I don't remember which one's which other than the big one.
I can go over those. That I can do for you. I'm gonna
I
zoom
do know
out.
You know
most of them.
most of them.
Yeah. So we will start at the bottom of the map. This is the Grumpy Tailor, currently owned by the least grumpy tailor that's ever grumped. Well, not officially owned, but in the process of being acquired by. Born and Bred, that's the bakery. Vikram's Barbershop. The Broken Mirror General Store. The Silent Song Inn and Pub. Crash Booms. It's empty, but it's an alchemy shop, everyone has said. X marks the spot. Currently under construction. Technically antiques and woodworking. Right now, pile of rubble. Through the Fire and the Flames, blacksmith. This is the church. It's non-denominational. It's just a place for people to come find a quiet spot to meditate. Or, I mean, I didn't mention this before, ceremonies, you know, weddings, funerals, quinceañeras, I don't know. Town hall, right here. And then the furthest up buildings that are not just like homes. These are the Peaceful Pen. They are stables. This is the lighthouse down at the bottom. I guess it's not a business, but it is a thing. So we will I guess we're gonna start off with Lyric, Corlin, Indy, Talar, with the understanding, I mean, I guess Locke, tell me what you're doing. You're heading towards what you heard obvious magic noises.
Yes, I'm heading towards that.
Okay, I didn't know if you were going to take that as a sign to do something else, or yeah, okay. That I didn't want to presume. Indy, it might be good for Push to talk, just because you guys are in the same room, because he's echoing on your microphone for me.
Yeah, same.
And you're frozen now? No, you're not. I can see his arm moving.
Do you not hear them?
No, hold on.
Can you hear us now? Oh, she left and came back. No, Indy. Can you hear us now?
Mhm.
Okay, it might be good for you to also do push to talk since you guys are in the same room several feet away from one another.
Yeah.
You guys are echoing back and forth.
Okay.
Plus the dog.
Which one are you? How are you using it?
I couldn't mute you for some reason.
I love the Power Couple gamer headsets.
I'm so confused. I'm just like confused in life right now.
Well, you're trying to eat your meal. That's
It's okay.
you weren't focused on that.
Next button over. Use that.
There you go. You can also do that. And they will just remind you every time you're still muted, like we do with me and Corlin.
I have a hotkey, so when I click the right control button, it just mutes for me. You might want to set up something like that.
That's nice. I have like a mute button which flashes on the bottom of my mic, but my problem is sometimes I'm focused on too many things, and that doesn't do me any good.
Yeah.
That button for me doesn't even work anymore. It'll say I'm muted, and I will not be.
On
That's
your
dangerous.
Yeti?
Yeah, my Yeti. My Yeti's old though. I've had it for many years.
Oh, no, this is pretty new. I did knock it over today, but it was a very small fall, but this thing it like makes a solid thud when you knock it on the floor. I kind of like caught it and then it fell out of my hand and fell like not hardly any. It's fine.
It's been like 5 years and like 3 moves.
Oof.
Yeah, several cross country trips. Me and this Yeti have gone through a lot.
I had a good pair of speakers that died on my, I think, 5th or 6th move with them. I liked them too. They looked like a spaceship. It was like an alien.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so we will start with, let's see, Corlin, odds or even? I could hear you if that was the question.
Okay, thank you.
Even.
Even. I don't know why I'm rolling that one. Okay, well then we're gonna start with Lyric because I got 19. Lyric, you see, like 3 guards running down, like from this direction, towards the loud noise and the calls of distress. And they, I mean, how are you approaching this?
I'm trying to think. I was saying that somebody, I think I was saying that somebody had attempted to steal something from me, or yeah, no, my cat. Yeah, Caspian. That the man was. I was yelling that the man was trying to take my cat. Because
Okay,
he
so
was.
you're not being subtle about this at all. That's fine. I just
I'm
want to
acting
make
like
sure
a
I was gonna-
Karen.
A subtle scream.
Well, no, I was just wondering. I'd forgotten about Karen. You can't blame me though, guys. Only because I was wondering if you were trying to like emerge from the crowd, I was gonna have you roll stealth. But since you're just straight up admitting to, like I'm coming from here and I'm mad and I want to talk to your manager.
Exactly.
That's fine. You run towards them. They are ignoring you and they're gonna go past. They look like they're heading towards whatever's going on over at Talar's.
So they don't.
They haven't passed you yet, but I mean they're hearing.
So they're unaware that I am the person that they're looking for.
They are concerned with what's going on. They look concerned with what's going on with Zachary, is what you're seeing. They haven't passed you yet, but they look like at the moment, they're mostly concerned with what's going on behind you. So I will give you one thing to do before they make a choice about what they're going to do as they reach you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, I thought I had my character sheet pulled up, but I do not. You said it's 3 guards.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon me, just a moment. Nah, I won't do that. I'm just gonna say I'm just gonna run up in front of them. I want to run up in front of them, holding Caspian, and I'm gonna be like, "No, I threw No, Caspian went into the building. I don't have Caspian." So I'm running up. Okay, so I run up to them. And I'll just be like, "Don't just stand there. What are you doing? The man tried to steal my cat."
And they kind of go,
"Come on, he went this way." And I'm gonna start
right.
walking
And
down.
They keep going.
I'm gonna start walking down in front of them toward the Grumpy Tailor, but then
They're running.
So they're running past me.
I mean, they're running towards the Grumpy Tailor.
Okay, I am unsure. Do they give a fuck about me or not? I'm
They
confused.
think that there is a problem. I mean, you roll insight.
Okay. Will do. 20, 20. That is a 6 or a 9. That is a 9. It's got the dot. So 12.
Okay. They do look concerned. They look a little confused. And then they kind of look past you and look more concerned at what, I mean, they're not ignoring you. But the one of them who maybe looks the most in charge is like, well, your passive insight's also 14, right?
13.
13. That's fine. I just was curious if you were going to get more than this. None of them look like they outrank one another specifically. I would say that you would notice that as a person who notices clothing. Like, they all have similar insignia. Nothing that looks, but like one of them looks like he thinks he's in charge at the very least. Like, is more take charge kind of guy.
I'm gonna stop. I wanna grab onto that guy's shoulders, like sleeve, and I say,
Okay.
"Are you in charge here? You look like you're in charge here."
Right, sir, but I'm trying to handle the situation that you had pointed out, and he kind of pulls
Yes,
out.
I'm trying to tell you. He went this way, and I'm gonna veer off to the right.
Oh, you're trying to lead them away from that.
Yes.
Okay, I thought I was confused. Y- I mean, here's the thing. You didn't try to sneak, and they saw you coming out of the Grumpy Tailor. Give me a second here.
Does Talar have
Uh,
permission to work out of the Grumpy Tailor?
He does.
Okay.
It's like a temporary thing, but he's meeting today to
Okay.
kind of figure out what's going on.
I'll say, I put my cat in the tailor shop, my friend's tailor shop, temporarily, so I could keep him from harm's way, but the perpetrator went this way.
Yes, sir, but there's somebody being attacked over in the doorway to your shop.
Is there?
Yeah, Corlin's wrestling Zachary through a doorway.
I
And
thought he was just
Zachary's
following
shouting.
Caspian in.
No, he's shouting. He was shouting for help. That's why there's people coming out of the general store.
Wait,
That's
I
why
thought
the
this-
guards got called.
I thought the whole time Zachary was following after Lyric
He's
because he
charmed
wanted
by
Caspian.
Caspian. And he was just walking
is,
after
but that
Caspian
doesn't mean
in.
that he can't talk.
But I thought the plan with Coralyn was that she was going to push him in if necessary. But then I was like, wait, I can just let Caspian go in there and he'll follow him as long as he stays sharp.
Corlin, correct
that's-
me if I'm wrong. I thought you were trying to get him in the doorway.
Because we were trying to get him in, and then he said that Caspian would be better with him, that he didn't feel that Caspian was safe with us, so he was like trying to take him, and then she started just trying to like push him inside, and then I think he started screaming.
Yeah, the whole reason the guards showed up to begin with was because of him shouting for help.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he was shouting that like help like rescue this cat.
Okay, but he's still shouting for help.
Yeah.
If you want to change, I mean, if you'd forgotten that part of it, you can readjust your.
Well, so like
approach.
when we left off, he had not yet gone into the Grumpy Tailor. Is that what we're saying? Like he had not followed Caspian in.
He was being corralled by Coralyn
Yeah.
while you broke off to go talk to the guards. And he was shouting for help, which is the whole reason they came to begin with. We can rewind. Rewind.
Yeah.
Hey guys, it's nice to start the
Um,
session right now. We're gonna start with Lyric. I rolled for it.
No, I mean I'm still gonna say all that
You're
same
still gonna
stuff.
try and get somebody to peel off with you.
I'm trying to get
Okay.
all of them to peel off with me.
All right. You see the man that you've kind of grabbed a hold of. He sort of frustratedly goes, "You go with him," and he gets, indicates that one of them should follow you, and he and the other one are going to go over and see what's going on at the Grumpy Tailor. Come on, Lyric. What are you gonna do, Bard? Bard, do it.
I'm
Bard, go
I'm sorry.
Bard.
I'm sorry. I'm just like everything is completely different than I thought it was. So I'm like trying to figure
no,
out
that's
what
fine.
to do.
Okay, I'll
Um,
give you time to think.
Yeah.
So Luck, how's it going? No. Yeah, okay. That's fine. We can go to Indian Talar and give you a chance to think about it. How about that? Does that seem
Yeah, that's fine.
okay? Let me know in the chat when you're ready. I didn't mean to put you on the spot. I didn't
Yeah,
realize that you
I
and I
don't-
were on 2 different pages.
Yeah, like he's still charmed by Caspian, right?
Yeah, Zachary is charmed by Caspian because he cannot roll above a 10 because he's a failure. At least as far as this cat is concerned. Yeah, Zachary does not want to leave your cat, but he's calling for help, and Coralyn's kind of in the doorway trying to stop him from leaving, is where we are. Do you have any other questions before I go to Indian Talar?
Has Coralyn put her hands on him yet? That's the difference. That's like the big thing. Because if Coralyn has
She
put her
tried
hands,
to grapple him because I
She
remember
did?
rolling
Okay.
grapple checks.
yes, you're right. Okay, cool. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Just give me like
Okay.
a second.
Okay.
That's fine.
No plan.
Indian Talar, we're gonna go to you.
Okay. So we left off in the tavern and we were just kind of like, we think something happened, but everyone seems fine. And so, That
Yeah.
point,
While we're here, and this is for everybody. I was talking about metagaming last time, and I kind of wanted to, I don't know, clarify or make it more confusing. I know that you, as the players, cannot unknow things.
That's.
And there are going to be.
I would
at
argue with
start-
that. I would argue that we cannot unknow things.
Well, as the beginning of this session is any indication. Um.
I unknowed the entire last session, so
I unknow things in
good.
school all the time.
Yeah.
I have a student.
like my entire
You-
K through 12 education.
I keep trying to make his name like the Spanish version of his name. I told him every single time I do that, I'm gonna give you a school dollar. You know, we have these little there's a little prize store. I said, I'm so sorry, I don't know why, and I just claimed I know every single student in the school, and I mess their names up sometimes. I don't know. So I mean, and in my defense, he does come from a Puerto Rican family, so I'm not just picking a random person and making them Spanish. So no, I'm not judging. But it's more like how much it's okay for your characters to get suspicious, but they can't just indiscriminately act on things, I guess. And I reserve the right to go, hey, maybe that's a bit too much. But you're going to notice there will be things that will be obvious to notice, such as you guys see plainly, both of you, the portrait of the 2 women behind the bar, and you don't know who the blonde woman is. You've come in and you've seen all of the dishes and chairs kind of knocked around, the tables knocked around, and people just kind of collecting themselves. So obviously something happened. Everything got knocked over, and now everyone's acting like maybe a little bit annoyed that they're picking stuff up, but it's sort of a disproportionate mess to the energy in the room.
Okay, and we've already walked around and talked to people. So,
yeah. Is there anything you guys would like to do further before? I mean, you hear a loud noise outside.
Yeah, okay. So I'll look around one more time, and if everything still looks the same way it did, that no one seems visibly hurt or anything, then I'm gonna go ahead and motion to Delar and say we should go check that out.
Yes, if anything needs to be repaired, please bring it to the tailor shop and I will see to it. And then I
Okay.
will take my leave.
Yeah, and I'll step outside with him.
Indy, if you wanted to look around one more time, you can roll either perception or investigation.
Right. Second. Okay. Sorry, I'm just opening up the thing. There we go. There it is again. So. Okay, so that. There we go. Now it shows 24.
Sure. I'm gonna have everybody, including Lyric when he gets back. Sorry, Locke. Roll. Get ready to go somewhere. Can I have all of you roll a wisdom save?
All of us, you said, right?
Every single person.
Perfect. Wisdom.
This is. I'm not forgetting your investigation.
Just checking. 7.
I got 21.
Okay.
15.
Okay, and then roll 3d4. And I'm gonna just go in the order that I see them. So I'm gonna start with the ones because right now I have roll 20 open. Indy, roll 3d4 and tell me what you get.
Okay, 4 altogether.
Okay, your wisdom save is 6. Talar. Oh, I went backwards. Whatever. Talar, roll 3d4. Your wisdom save is 3. Now I'll go over to my real dice people, and I'll go with Locke first so he can do whatever it was he was going to do. 3d4.
3d4 got 9.
Okay, subtract 9 from whatever you rolled.
6.
Okay, that's your wisdom save. And I'll get Lyric when he gets back. Coralyn, 3d4.
Trying to figure out
I
where.
rolled. I rolled 4.
On all of them?
Yeah, I got a 2, a 1, and a 1.
Oh, 4 total. Okay, so what's your wisdom
Yeah.
save?
I had a 21, so 17 now.
Oh, okay, all right. Because I knew you'd rolled high to begin with. Lyric, did you roll a wisdom save? I forget because I know you were getting up to go somewhere.
18.
18. Roll 3d4.
3, 1, 3, 7.
7. So it'd be 11. Okay. Coralyn, you in an instant kind of feel like you didn't notice it before, but you had like a low grade like headache, and you feel it kind of starting at right as you're becoming aware of it. You notice it kind of going away. The rest of you are fine. Indy, you rolled a 24 investigation. You notice Lily, right, the bartender, has a very a simple gold band on the ring finger of her left hand. And you notice next to the sink, by the bar, like the one where they would wash cups in, I'm sure there's a name for that, for just like a small rinsing sink. I don't know what I never worked in the back part of a restaurant before. That one. You notice in a little like kind of catch-all dish, a second ring, and it looks too small for Lily's hands.
Okay. And you said, I'm sorry, was it behind like the bar area right there? Like it's not right in front of me, it's around the.
Like when you have a bar,
So-
somewhere around the bar is always some little like,
Right.
place to wash the cups as you get them. Maybe not like maybe just rinse them and then send them back to the kitchen if you have like a big thing going on with like a dishwasher, but there's always a place to wash the cups as you're getting them back.
Okay, so tell me if I can't do this, but I was gonna walk over to like the bar, basically where it was across, and just kind of point it out and just say, "Oh, I think you forgot some more jewelry or something. There's two jewelry right there. Is everything okay?"
And Lily kind of looks over, picks it up. Well, no, this is mine.
They both are.
She's got hers on. She's wearing.
Okay. Okay.
She's wearing a ring.
It looks small.
I mean,
If I look at the
Bought
portrait, can I see that on the portrait person?
yeah. I'm gonna keep your investigation roll. Yeah, the rings match.
And I'll just kind of point it out to her, just really confused, and just basically say, "What is well, look, I think it belongs to that person," and I'll point to the portrait.
Yeah, I bought it for her.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. She work here too?
No.
I think I told her.
No. I mean,
Because
I've
it was
always
sitting
run
on
this
the-
bar on my own.
Oh, because it was sitting on the sink, so I was just checking.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's so it doesn't get messed up when you wash the dishes. Like I take my ring off when I'm washing the dishes.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. So then I'll look at Talar. Talar, is there anything else we should look at that? Check out that sound.
Yes. Talara would already have stepped outside at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just gonna. Something definitely is off. So I'm just gonna kind of look at her for a second and then just nod and walk out. Not much else to be accomplished at the moment.
And just to be clear, I think it sounded like I said her. And it wasn't. It was an just I bought it for someone, and then she
Gotcha.
looked confused at that point.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna head outside and meet up with Talar.
Okay. Lyric.
I'm gonna head towards the.
Okay, yeah, sorry, Talara, I didn't realize you were gonna say anything.
Nope, all good.
Yeah, you guys would, as soon as you come out, you would see guards like rushing past you, and Lyric doing.
Yeah. Okay, so I have one with me, or like one's gonna stick with me.
Well, no, that hasn't happened yet. I don't know what you're
that
talking
hasn't
about.
happened
This is
yet.
the
So
very
we're
first
just-
time I've ever talked to you.
Oh, okay,
This
cool.
whole
Okay.
game.
Okay, cool. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
fine. That's
And
fine.
they're jogging towards you in slow motion. It's like Baywatch all up in this house. All right. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna let them run by me.
Okay, they go running by you. Now at this point, what are you
and then-
trying?
When they have all their
to-
backs turned to me, I'm gonna cast Charm Person on all three of them.
Okay. Okay. Are you trying to be subtle?
Not to anybody else.
Okay. So you don't care if, because people are like coming, just to be clear, people are coming out of the general store.
Oh. Yeah, I guess.
Right, because they also heard the commotion.
How does it work, my magic?
I mean, if it
Is it-
says somatic, it's obvious. It's like it's not the same. You can't just go like it looks like you're casting a spell.
Or does it just look like he's playing guitar at somebody? I'm playing guitar
No,
at
because
you.
that completely negates the whole point of subtle spell.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Listen. You know, you gotta give it a go. Yeah, I guess I'll try to be subtle. Yeah.
Okay. So you can roll stealth.
Okay.
Or sleight of hand, your choice. I don't know if
It's
you're proficient in one and not the other.
Stealth would be 7. Sleight of hand would be 7. I'm going to use my DM inspiration and
Okey-doke.
reroll that. $13.
Okay. Now again, I'm gonna point out you guys
Hey, that's
can
6 better.
you can help. Oh wow. Oof. Oh no.
I mean, that's
Yeah, you
substantially
guys
better than 7.
yeah. Um you guys can share your DM inspirations. If you want to bump that up, now is the time to do it before we see what happens.
Yeah, if I can, I'll give him an extra DM inspiration.
All right.
Alrighty.
Go again. You can do it.
There's nothing else I can do. I don't have any. Come on,
It's
Lyric.
fine.
You got a trick up your sleeve. There's got to be something.
I'm not Here's the thing. You're trying to be sneaky. You don't know that you're rolling whatever you're rolling. Did you roll bad again?
I haven't rolled again. I was just looking
Okay.
to see if before I roll if there's anything I can do. Because
Okay.
I'm a bard. You never know. No, but I do have the reminder that I also would like to use a bardic inspiration. Hang on. Choose one creature, so I can only make one of them have a D8 subtracted.
Oh, okay, to disadvantage. Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, but I will also do that. So, okay. Come on. 16.
Hey. Okay. Okay. So you cast your spell, you sing your song. Or I mean, I guess it doesn't always have to be a song. It can be a poem or whatever you do. You do a dance. You do the Elvis wiggle your hips thing. Yeah.
I think it's like
That's how Lyric casts spells.
I think he like plucks notes. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Question, just really quick.
Ooh, 7th chord.
Is Lyric
Ooh.
is Lyric within 10 feet of Corlin still, or no? Because he ran away.
He's away.
Okay. I just wanted to double check because I got it with this level, so I've forgotten about it. But I have the aura now
Okay.
that gives
Yeah.
them extra to the saving throws.
Important to remember. Yeah, because
Yeah.
that would also improve yours as well.
Oh,
Which doesn't in this case you succeeded. That
Yeah.
wisdom save from earlier, but you get the +5. +5?
it's only +4 for me,
Okay.
or right now.
Okay, well, I mean, don't knock it. So everyone who is within 10 feet of Corlin, when you're making saving throws, get a +4? Okay. No, paladins are awesome. I love those auras.
Yeah, so I just have to remember that. But okay, that was it. I'm sorry. I'm mute again.
No, you're good. So you cast Charm Person.
And I'll
DC is. Huh?
I'll put the unsettling words on the guy who thinks he's in charge.
Okay.
Just because I figure I
So
need
we'll
to make it.
say
And my
he's gonna
spell
be.
save.
I'm rolling them all at once, but whatever the first die roll is, that's his.
Okay.
And then the other two are the other two.
15. I don't have
Okay.
a Caspian to back me up.
Okay.
And it's a D8.
Yeah. Okay. You feel the spell take hold with all three. The only one who would have succeeded, in fact, I'm gonna narrate this because I feel like this is you strum just a little chord. Coralyn, you go out of the corner of your eye, and then Indian Talar, as you're exiting the silent song, you see Lyric. You see him running up to the guards. You're like, okay, he's gonna handle this. You see him run past the guards, spin around, flip his lute over his shoulder, and just strum a chord. And as he does that, you just see like a slight softening in the face of the guards, as though they were hearing just a very pleasant melody. They're still running, but you know for sure you have caught their ear. So,
Now
what are you gonna do now?
Now I will. I'll catch up to them if I can run faster.
Yeah, they're not full on like battle running. I mean, they're moving with purpose. They're jogging, but you could catch up to them.
I'll just run like kind of slightly in front of all of them, and just be like, "Gentlemen, follow me. He's this way." And then I'll take them to the Grumpy Tailor.
Okay. They look a little confused because they were going there anyways.
That's fine.
But the one who thinks he's in charge goes, right. Lyric?
He took my cat. He tried to take my cat. Come on.
Yeah. I saw you perform at the Silent Song the other night. It was amazing.
And I'll stop. Oh, thank you very much. What did you think of the show?
I thought. I mean,
sorry, now it's not the time. We need to go. I'll get your critique later. We need to go.
Okay, because I couldn't decide which one I liked better, and he just, and then off he goes. Yeah. Coralyn, what you doing?
I'm just trying to get him inside and just be like, the cat, Caspian, I'm sorry, the cat, that's rude of me. He is fine. Let's just get inside. You causing a ruckus for no reason. It's just a little ridiculous at this point. You're a grown man.
A grown man, and you're a grown woman. Why are you trying to, I just want to go home.
Take the cat from us. It's our cat. Caspian.
I don't feel like you all are responsible enough to have this pet. And I think that he would have a better life with me. And I think if you really care about him, that you would do the right thing. And you seem like a nice person.
Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I do consider myself a nice person. We got lots of animals. They're real cool and they're real happy. I got a horse, his name Gary. He's great. Now, Caspian here is a super intelligent cat. He's super smart. Now, you can look at him and you can ask him if he's happy with us. So she'll nudge Caspian, tell him you're happy. Oh.
Roll persuasion? Just because you're trying to get him to have a conversation with a cat.
Yeah.
What's weird about that?
Nothing. Yeah. But Zachary's weird. Apparently.
15.
You see him kind of go. Are you happy? What does Caspian do?
Well,
you're muted, Lyric.
I think he would. I think at this point is he in? They're inside now?
Yeah, he turned to. I mean, he's not far in, but he's turned to have a conversation with the cat.
He would probably just like, I imagine that there's probably like a counter, you know, or something. He would probably just go over to the counter, pop up on it, kind of like walk to the middle of it and lay down and just start licking himself, like licking his paw.
And Jean just kind of wanders over and starts petting him. Or not Jean,
Zachary.
whatever, Zachary. I don't know, guys. I never
And then-
forget anything.
And Caspian would stay there for now.
I mean, he does seem happy. I just wish you guys would tell me where you got this cat. And then right about that time, Indy and Talar, you are welcome to catch up. What are you doing? I guess I will say that Lyric, you would be almost coming through the door, but again, the guards are not going full like 60 feet per 6 seconds, you know? So if you guys want it, and then Indy's ridiculous and she can, Indy 100% could be there.
Definitely.
Monk shit.
Now
you
we're
guys
following the
would-
sound, correct? And that leads us to them.
You would see them. You would have seen the guards running past and seen Lyric like completely avoid them, turn around and cast a spell. With your what?
I'm okay with that.
I don't know that you would have caught that because your passive perception's not high enough. But I
She
mean,
would
you would
know.
have been able to tell that he's working his magic one way or another.
Yeah, it's 15, so maybe not. Okay. All right, no problem. So I'm going to come and join them and just turn my brother, what's going on? What do you need help with?
Gentlemen, this is my sister, Indy. She will be helping us. Indy, these are my friends, my god friends. I made god friends. Let's get inside.
Okay.
Gonna
go with
you
it.
can be there too. Are you still at the keyboard?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, you just didn't say anything. Are you? I mean, you can also be caught up. They're not running at monk speed. I was just saying Indy for sure would be able to get there because she's ridiculous. But you could also catch up if you wanted to.
Yeah, I just don't think I'm doing anything right now. Just kind of watching
Okay.
the situation.
Okay.
And when Lyric
you have
says
guard
like,
friends.
when Lyric says like he made guard friends, he'll like, you know, look at Indy for like, you know,
Yeah, like
wide eyes.
Yeah.
You know.
Guard friends.
Yeah.
exactly.
And then
Seen this before.
confidently turn and go inside with the guards behind him. Gentlemen, follow me.
Yeah. One of the guards kind of looks over at you, Talar, and goes, right, you're Talar, right?
Yes. Do I recognize this
Steve told
guard?
me about... No. Steve told me about you. I like your suit of honor.
Thank you. Steve is very genial. I appreciated being able to speak with him.
Aw.
Yeah, something weird's going on with Zachary in here. You don't know him, do you? I feel like I've seen the two of you talking a bit here and there.
We are acquaintances.
Hmm.
Is it something of concern?
I don't know. I mean, Lyric over here just said that Zachary's stealing his cat, but Zachary doesn't seem like the kind of guy who steals things. He's a pretty upright kind of guy.
Indeed. Perhaps I will speak with him. If I may.
Yeah. All right. And he just kind of turns around and goes in. And as he's going in, he calls ahead to he goes, right, Malachi, Talar said that he would talk to Zachary. I'm gonna have you roll persuasion, Talar, because they're the ones in charge technically.
I'm going to use a DM inspiration for that.
I was gonna say, feel free.
I mean, there are. Does he get any bonuses because they're charmed?
Oh, he doesn't need one. He rolled a 20 the second time.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, he did okay. You'd be proud of him as a persuasive guy. And you see Malachi kind of turns around and he goes, "Right, Talar. Yeah, that's the guy that Steve was talking about, right?" And the other two guards go, "Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Hello. I'll just step inside.
I mean, we'd still be in charge of the investigation, right?"
Of course. No one here is questioning your authority.
Okay, all right. Yeah, okay.
I would be happy to make a report of whatever events unfolded here to you.
Yeah, that'd be great. They kind of look at one another.
Have we
Yeah.
got have we got everything sorted out? There is a criminal here, and we need to take care of business.
Yeah. Talar's got it. And then, like, all three of the guards just kind of go to a wall and kind of lean back and relax.
I actually think that we're going to need your assistance. If you wouldn't mind taking hold of Zachary for me.
I mean, he's just standing there, and Talar's gonna go talk to him.
Talar is going to go talk to him, but we need to make sure that he stays where he is while he does go talk to him.
We
need
won't let
your help
him.
for.
Yeah, they block the exits. They just kind of.
You know what? That works just fine. Thank you very
Yeah.
much. And then I'll turn to Caspian. Caspian, thank you very much. You are relieved. To which he will get up, kind of turn to Zachary, and kind of like rear up and like snarl a little bit and drop the charm, and then hop down.
Give me a moment. Yep. He doesn't know. Yeah, he doesn't. That's what I was just checking because I know it's different than charm person.
Yeah.
That being said, okay, charm person lasts forever. Noted. Yeah, some of those, like, I think I was thinking of Friends, which is a cantrip, which makes sense that it would not be nearly as exciting as charm person. All right, we're good. They're kind of like blocking the exits, but they seem pretty chill about it. Zachary, pulls his hand away. Cats do that though, like,
Yeah.
So he doesn't look like, he looks kind of like, but he doesn't.
It's just symbolic. It's just symbolic of Caspian.
Yeah, I was gonna say that wouldn't like seem
no,
weird to him.
Yeah.
Because that's just a cat thing.
Yeah, I got you.
And then he kind of turns around
And I'll just turn to Talar and I'll say, Talar, please.
Yes.
Let's figure out what the fuck's going on here. Sorry, Zachary was going to say something.
No, that's fine. And Zachary kind of looks confused and a little lost, and
I will step forward. Zachary, are you all right?
I mean, I think that I don't know. I think I need some rest.
Agreed. Do you have a place to stay? His house isn't. Yeah. It's not the one that's burned down.
Nope, that's the store.
I would advise that you are placed under a mild supervision. You do not appear to be well, and I am concerned for your health and safety.
Yeah. I mean, I like animals. He kind of like half makes eye contact with Lyric and just says, I mean, you're Kirill at this point. Ooh.
Am I?
You were.
Was I?
Yep.
Yep.
What?
Everyone but
Disguise
me and
self-
I
Kyrian
believe you.
were
Why?
disguised.
I'm not.
Tyrion and you were both. You were alter self.
Yeah,
And
Corlin
Tyrion was
disguised
disguised
too.
self.
I think I was something else too.
You have the hat. Lop
Yeah.
casts alter self. You look like Aaron.
Sorry, my recap was really bad.
That when I left the house.
You dropped it? Okay. I didn't hear the end part, but I saw you say, yeah, I dropped it, so.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was muted. Yeah, I basically dropped it as soon as me and Kyrian were clear of the house.
And Kyrian dropped his too?
Don't remember if he said anything or not. So
We'll ask him. I mean, I was just gonna assume he's disguised.
yeah.
So yeah, disguise self is not concentration. So that does not, neither is charm person. Let me make
Nope.
sure I'm not making this up. Yep, neither of them are. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, so you're still Kirill. And you can say all of that with Kirill's accent.
Sure. I
The
did.
Lyric didn't wait a week for this to happen. You did.
Right.
So, so he kind of like awkwardly half makes eye contact with you and just kind of mutters, I'm not sure what came over me. I'm sorry. I've been a lot happened to me recently. And he's looking back at Talar at this point because he looks like he's kind of embarrassed to look at Lyric.
As soon as like he was turning to look at me, and like I'm nodding like receptively, just like understanding and just being. Post-traumatic stress is a perfectly normal reaction to what you've been through. I would suggest taking a few days of rest. We can return to working on the store when you are more fit. If it would suit you, I also have medical tools necessary for examinations if you would like something more thorough aboard the ship. It would only take a few minutes.
No, that's fine. I don't know if I can afford. I mean, I'm really in a bind here. But I guess the shop's no good if I'm no good. So, yeah. Sure.
We will make sure you are looked after. Do not worry. Your business will not suffer.
I mean, it already has. I don't know. He kind of looks back over at Kirill and just goes, I don't know if I'm, and he's not like directly at you like he's talking to you. He's more like kind of quietly muttering. You can hear. Any of you in there can hear. I don't know if I am allowed on the ship. I feel like I may have burned that bridge.
No, you have no worries. You have nothing to apologize to me for. Actually, I will not be on the ship. It's okay. I do not go sailing. I do not sail.
Okay. I mean, I am sorry. I'm an honest man.
Of course.
That is why we are concerned about this behavior.
Absolutely.
And then at that point, Malachi kind of steps forward, puffs his chest out, and not a lot, but so what's the crime here?
It would seem that, well, what's your disguise name again, Lyric?
Kirill.
Kirill. It's Lyric backwards.
Kirill, are you looking to press charges?
No, I understand. Caspian is a beautiful cat. I mean, what are you going to do? You see a beautiful cat and you want to pet it. I understand.
It would seem that Zachary has suffered a bit of a mild emotional breakage. We will be attending to him.
Right. And Zachary, we'll send some of the guys around. I mean, I can come around later. And he kind of looks at the other two, and one of them goes, "Oh yeah." And the other one kind of ignores it, and then Malachi just, slaps his arm. "Oh yeah, sure, me too. We can come around later and help with the store while you're taking a break. Okay? I can't build the furniture you do, but I can repair a house a little bit. I'll be fine. I'll make sure these two numbskulls don't screw up." And Zachary kind of pinches the bridge of his nose and okay, sure. Thanks. Locke, you are out in the street. You see a crowd of people standing kind of outside the front of the general store looking in the direction of the Grumpy Tailor.
I will walk up to one of the people out in front of the general store and go, I heard a loud, knocking sound. Do we know what's going on? Up to one of the people.
Sure. Roll investigation. We're gonna see how helpful this person is.
Am I
also allowed to say that I'm keeping an eye on the crowd as well? Can I check to see if I see him? Just
for now.
No.
You can, but you're in the building, and I don't know if you can see him.
Oh, okay.
I mean, at least right, he's still outside.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right, never mind.
What'd you get?
I mean,
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
somebody could be waiting outside. Like, it wouldn't be a bad idea.
So,
Yeah, I mean, but we didn't say that.
We also didn't say she went inside, though.
I know, but I did, and I was not corrected.
Okay. That's fair.
Indy, did you intend to stay outside?
I would have followed my brother,
and I think he went inside. So.
So what'd you get?
I rolled a 1 + 8, decided to use my DM inspiration,
Nice.
and rolled a 1 + 8.
Nice. Anyone? Anyone want to sharing that?
I'll give him one of mine.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's try again.
Oh, if I get another one.
Don't pull a Travis. Don't. Yes, you can. Don't say that.
So I rolled
3.
11.
Yay! Okay.
Okay. It's not a 1.
Better than a
Fuck
nat
this
one.
dice.
That dice is now in prison.
Yeah.
I thought that was a 3 as in your third nat 1. I thought you'd pulled a Travis.
No, thank God.
Yeah.
No, I'd have walked away if I had gotten another one.
Like,
So.
not tonight.
So yeah, 11.
Okay. So you find a young a child a little like halfling child who's kind of like wandered away, not very far away, and they're not like a baby. So, oh yes, you find a gnome. No, you find a little oh no, and it wanders over.
You're like, oh gnome.
Uh,
This is Norman,
oh,
spelled with a G.
I'm okay with it being a gnome because it'll be a chance for Locke to finally speak gnome, and it makes sense.
okay, it's a gnome. I like it.
I've been trying to get to use gnomish for so long.
Yeah,
What can you
it's hard
actually
to tell.
say?
Yeah, it looks. They look young. It's a little girl. She looks young. But she's a gnome.
50-50.
And yeah, she's not walking like a baby or anything like that. So it's not like a toddler. So definitely a child. So you see a little like strawberry blonde haired girl, with like just like wavy hair, kind of shoulder length. And she's kind of wandering around, craning her neck.
Hey, sir, do you know what's going on? Heard a loud noise.
Yeah. I mean, I saw some guards. I can't see out the window from inside the shop,
Fair.
but they went in over there.
Alright.
Your accent's funny.
Yeah, I don't get to use it very often. Out of practice.
No, that's okay. You're saying all the words real good.
Oh.
You want to learn how to swear?
I will be back. And I head off in the direction the kid pointed me in.
Okay. Yeah, and she would have pointed to the grumpy tailor.
Yeah,
She saw the guards go in as she was
running
she was coming out
outside.
of the store. Yeah.
It's Locke's new kid now.
I know. You're my best friend. Not even
Anyone
my
else?
best friend.
Anyone else, it would be creepy.
Don't tempt
walking
me.
around with the little girl. But
Hey guys, we got a new party
So-
member. So yeah, I'll head over towards the shop, gonna as I'm walking by, like, peek my head, see what I can see.
Sure. I mean, your passive investigation is high enough. You would see Kirill and Elf Girl, whatever Corlin's name is. I don't know what Elf Girl's name is. You're
I
muted.
have no idea.
Aloof, unavailable Elf Girl.
what is
Carolyn.
backwards?
Do I see Zachary?
Carolyn?
You do, and Zachary and the guards, and Zachary's just looking kind of like lost and sad and like a little broken.
Carolyn!
And he's sort of walking over to like towards Talar.
Alright. It looks like at this point things have gotten to the calm after conversation, I assume. This is in the middle of craziness.
Yeah, you're kind of catching them at the end.
Alright, well, that looks like it's taken care of, and I just keep walking towards the boats.
Okay. I'm sharing, sorry, this reminded me of, because Zoran's, you said your favorite, one of your favorite books are Lord of the Rings.
That's my favorite thing. in the
I guess I'll
entire
put these in, we haven't used the Bookworms channel in a while. It's Cassandra Clare, and she started
yeah.
off writing fan fiction before she wrote other stuff. But she wrote The Very Secret Diaries. Have you guys ever read those?
No, I don't think so.
They sound
It's all
familiar.
Lord of the Rings characters, That's where aloof, unavailable elf girl came from. That was Arwen's.
Oh.
Yeah, one of her entries is like, gosh, how does she has something like, the formatting is awful. There's like a green board. This is not her website. I think it's somebody reposted it because she took them down. But there's something about like how she goes to, Rohan. Oh, went all the way to the Gap of Rohan, only to find there is no Gap in Rohan. Not even a Banana Republic. False advertising. They're all. It's very funny. I'm not like a big fan fiction person, but they're all pretty humorous. Okay, because back on topic. Yeah, so Zachary's walking with you guys. Towards the docks. I'm just gonna assume Kyrian is there. Hoo boy, we're gonna go out to my ship.
Well, howdy, Kyrian. At some
Are you making
point,
fun of me?
at some point, Lyric would, or Kirill would peel off, maybe go into like the lighthouse or something, or somewhere, and then where where it's private, and turn back to Lyric.
I will say, if you go into the lighthouse, there is a person who does maintain the lighthouse. There is somebody there.
That's okay. I'm just gonna walk into the lighthouse, and if I see that person, I'm just gonna be like, I'll change, and then look at them and just be like, "Hey, man, you never know," and then I'll just walk out.
Okay, all right.
I'll flick him like 3 gold as well. Hell,
He kind of catches it. And
it's probably his
just sort of
entire year's salary.
puts it in his pocket and just turns around and keeps cleaning.
You
Yes,
think
the
they make
air-
3 gold a year?
I mean, it's a good chunk of his salary for sure. Because I looked up. I mean, it depends on what kind of. I mean, nobody around here is spending lots of money, but man, like I think it's like
It depends on
7
the.
silver.
It
2
depends on the
silver a
world.
day, like 7 silver a week, 14 silver a week for just a modest living. So it's not a it's a decent amount of money for somebody working at a lighthouse. What is it? I had it written down somewhere out of curiosity. Oh yeah, modest is one. That's 3. It's lifestyle. It's not bad. It's like 3 days worth of a modest income. So yeah, no, he has the bearing and air of a person who is not paid enough to worry about this shit. So he pockets the money
My
and just
kind
goes
of
back to
person.
doing his stuff.
Good man.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're fine.
And then I'll just rejoin the group. Oh, hello everyone.
Yeah. Okay. And okay. You guys make your way out to the ship. You're on the ship. I remembered that picture. Yeah, Carolyn. So right now
Carolyn.
we have Carolyn, Lyric, blonde girl, and Locke, and
My name will be Edie, which is Indie backwards.
Wait. What
It'll
is
be Edie. Edie, I think that's
Edie.
Indie backwards, right? We can
There's
do
no
that.
N in it, so it can't be. You can still be Edie.
I'm gonna think about this.
Eatney.
Edney.
Didn't he?
My name backwards is Nagum. I know because I had an upside down backwards birthday party when I was little. We ate on the floor under the table and had pineapple upside down cake.
Nadra.
got told what my name backwards is by a disgusting, creepy old man.
Ew.
And yeah, and it made me hate it so
Oh,
much. I was like,
no.
thanks.
Aw.
Thanks so much.
Ew. That's one of those people that comes up to you and tells you to smile, and you're like, thanks, I'm having a fucking horrible day. I don't feel like it right now.
I had a customer give me toothpaste one time, like really expensive toothpaste. He's like, "You have a nice smile, but your teeth are kind of yellow." I was like,
Ew.
What the fuck? The audacity! What?
"Yeah."
The audacity to fucking turn off my own webcam. That's insane.
Yeah. Serving sucks.
Yeah. I was just in a store shopping. When I got, well, yeah, with the guy that I was thinking of who told me to smile, and I was like, no, I don't want
No.
to. I'm shopping in a hardware store and I don't know what I'm doing. I'm confused, not happy. Put me in a music store, I'll smile. I know what that's doing. Okay. You're on a ship. I'm on a boat.
I'm on a
I'm
boat.
on a motherfucking boat.
Hey, but you're
Yeah.
back to Lyric. Isn't that going to upset the dude that we got on the ship now?
He's never seen
Real
Lyric.
shit.
He's seen Lyric once.
Zachary?
Yeah.
But you didn't punch him.
No, that's true.
Yeah,
That
so
was
you-
Locke that punched him. But then
I was there
we
too,
didn't
but
go
I
into the
can't-
store. No, that was Kyrian went in.
I mean, you guys are not all fitting on the same rowboat. We'll just put it this way.
Then me and
So we'll
Tyrion
say,
will go with Zachary.
yeah, that
You're
Talar and and Zachary are going to be in a boat together because Talar probably mostly needs his own boat anyways. Because he's a big boy. And same with Corlin, more to do with displacement of water and less to do with size for both of you. Just otherwise the boat's gonna be
Hi,
real
Thor, what are you
close to the
doing?
top. So you guys get over. But you can strategically, it's like that thing where you have a wolf and and two sheep, or a wolf and and you have to get them all over and you only have one boat. You get there. You're there. We'll say at this point, just so Talar is aware, it's around 2:30. So you have 2.5 hours before you have to be anywhere. 1.5 hours, excuse me.
We have somewhere to be?
Pilar does.
Talar has to go meet with
The mayor.
acting mayor. That is not a lapdog, but they don't know it.
Yes, he is.
Oh no.
Yes, he is.
He is 60
I
pounds of
know.
lapdog.
Yeah.
Well, he's
I'm
a
glad I'm getting
baby.
2 angles of this too.
It's very sweet. Here's the thing. I like big dogs. I don't know how I ended up with a little yippy one. I love him, but yeah, it just cracks me up that they're like, yes, I am.
But our hippo thinks, and he's 85 pounds, and he's like,
Oh.
no.
Yeah.
My parents' dog is like 35 pounds. He's like a beagle something. He's got short legs. So whatever he is, there's some short leg thing going on there. But boy, does like every single pound goes into the heel of each of his feet because they are like painful.
Oh.
More painful than I've had a lab sit on my lap. Like a 90-pound lab on my lap. And his are worse. He is a solid dog.
Our other dog, Shadow, his elbows are like steel. It's just like so
Weapons.
painful. Oh, and his tail's a weapon too. It's really sharp and
Oh,
thin.
yeah.
My,
And like hits
my
you and you're
sister
like, oh my
had
god.
one that looks kind of like a greyhound
Whip.
tail.
Yeah.
She'll just smack your foot, like your leg. Yeah.
He's part everything and his tail is like that. It's deadly.
Okay. So you're on a ship. We'll say Talar, you and Zachary get there first. Let me move you guys over on the map just so we can kind of figure out like where we are. Nope. Where's the ship? There it is. Okay. Wee! Boom. So you're ignore all the people. I'll just delete them. They're there, but this is more for you getting a map of the ship. Talara, what are you gonna do?
I just got back, but
Oh, you missed it. You are on the ship now. And you and Zachary went together separately from everybody else. Because of concerns about putting the wrong people in a boat. You went first, and you went on your own with Zachary. Mostly because the last time Locke saw him, he punched him in the face. Same with Kyrian. Lyric and Corlin and Indy didn't do anything, but you have a better rapport with him at this point. So and also you in a rowboat with a lot of other people wouldn't be great. So you and Zach are on the ship first. This is the main deck that says you are here, which I didn't put, so thank you, Lyric, I think.
That was not me.
Looks like your color? Is that Talar's color?
I wrote that
No.
a long time ago.
Thank you, Talar.
back when I was doing the "You Are Here" bit on every map.
Okay. What are you gonna do with him? You got him on the ship. Kench kind of comes up to greet you.
I will introduce Kench to Zachary. This is the
Hi.
ship's first mate. I think that's Kench. Is the first
That
mate.
is him. Yep.
No, that's Lyric.
You're
No,
not
he's
there.
he's the second mate. I will just get him comfortable in either on the main deck or
Ooh.
cargo where everyone sleeps. Just make sure he's okay, he's comfortable, and from there I would just tell him I'm gonna be back with my examination supplies and go find Locke.
Sure. Locke, speaking of you, high or low?
I went high last time, so we'll go low. No.
Okay. Talar, you have a high passive insight. What's your passive perception, though? Or not insight, investigation. I said the wrong one. What's your passive investigation?
Me?
Perception. Jeez. What's your passive perception? Yeah.
15.
So we're gonna rewind that. Jean is on deck as you are approaching the ship.
Me or Talar?
Nope, Talar.
Yeah.
Talar's the first one there. You're not even on the ship yet.
Yep.
I see.
Jean is on deck. You see him. He does not see you yet.
He's on deck, but he doesn't is he like hanging around where we're gonna board?
I mean, he's just on deck. You can tell he's up there. He hasn't noticed you yet. And Zachary has also not noticed him.
I will one moment, please, Zachary.
You're in a rowboat.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
I'm gonna take Atlee and write a little note. And I'm gonna toss him up the side of the boat. Tell him to find Jean and give him the note.
Mm-hmm. Okay, roll strength.
Strength athletics or just strength?
Just strength. This is an unarmed strike. You're not proficient. Everyone's proficient in them. It's an improvised weapon. Excuse me.
Pro Atlee?
Yeah, you're throwing him same as you might throw something as a weapon. So
I'm just imagining this is happening right next to, like, we're flush against the ship and I'm just tossing him up the side.
I understand. This is still, you're gonna roll strength. It's strength athletics. It's just strength.
Okay.
Because this is the equivalent of an improvised weapon. Like, you're not proficient in homunculus throwing.
8.
That be a sport, please.
What? Indy, what
Locke
did you
says
say?
Locke says he's proficient in this.
In homunculus throwing.
I'm
He's
proficient in improvised weapons.
oh
You
gosh.
are, but you're not on. You're
Ew.
not on.
I just thought it was hilarious.
Yeah. So that's an 8. Anyone want to assist?
Or I could assist.
Do you have a DM inspiration?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I thought you meant something else. Sorry.
Sure. Everyone has one from today.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll go ahead and go ahead.
Okay.
Use mine.
And Talari, feel free to answer the PC question to get yourself a DM inspiration as well. Have you done that already?
No, I haven't. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. So you can roll again. Not a strength save, just a strength check.
It's all the same.
Okay. 11's enough. That's fine. You're right up next to the ship. Wasn't a high DC. It was higher than 8. But 11's fine. You kind of like, yeah, you toss him, and then like Atlee catches himself up and wiggles his little homunculus butt and gets himself up on the ship. But you get him up high enough that he can make it the rest of the way, no problem.
I am notifying some of the crew that we'll be taking on a guest.
Okay. Yeah, and you see his little legs kicking as he's like, okay. And Zachary goes, okay, and he's just kind of been very like sad and quiet and just sort of staring at nothing at the bottom of the rowboat as you have headed out to the ship. And you see a member of the crew see Atlee. I mean, they recognize him. And take the note, and the note says, and like, or take it to Kench, I guess, because he's in charge. Looking a little confused, but you know, they walk over to Kench.
Well, the note
Reads the note.
The note is addressed to Jean, but
Oh, to Jean? Okay, well, then they take it to Jean.
Mhm.
And he opens it.
It would read, Jean, this is Talar. I need you to do me a very big favor. I'm returning to the ship. I have sent Atlee ahead of myself. Please go below decks and find my maker's mallet. I believe I've left it in, and I'll just name some corner of the ship where I know something to be relatable or something familiar that he could find. Please find it. I will be aboard soon. Time is of the essence.
Time is of the essence. Okay. Roll persuasion, but with advantage. Jean has no reason to think anything's weird, other than the fact that he's getting a note. Okay, you see him kind of read it, look a little confused, kind of peek down.
We're
See
like
you-
directly flush against the ship. I don't think I'd see him unless he went over the side of the
Okay.
ship.
Then he kind of looks over, but you don't see. The other rowboats might see him kind of look over, and then you see him kind of run off downstairs. We'll say the next rowboat out would it have. Locke's gonna be in the last one.
I would sorry, I know you want to get to the other, but I would help at that point Zachary up after, like, I don't know, about 30 seconds passes. I think that'd be enough time for him to read the note and leave. I'd help Zachary aboard the ship.
Sure.
And then I'd give somebody the notice. I'd leave him on the main deck, and I'd give somebody the notice. Keep Gene below decks. Tell him I found the thing that I was looking for, but he has to. So keep him distracted below decks. Just keep him below decks.
Okay.
And then I would wait for Locke, or find Locke if he's around.
Okay.
And that's it.
So the next group out, I mean, you guys decide. I think that Kyrian and Locke are going to be last. You can fit more than 2 people on a boat, though. I would say Corlin can have one other person with her. So is it going to be Corlin's ship, or Kyrian and Locke and third person?
I mean, I feel like Locke going next would be beneficial.
Okay, well then, yeah, you guys make that decision. So you have basically...
I feel like it also makes
yeah.
sense.
Yeah, let's say me, Lyric, and Kyrian are on the next one.
Okay.
And then Corlin and Indy on the last.
Okay.
Okay.
So Corlin holds back all of her massive strength to wait for the guys to row their way out. You guys are fine.
On the boat ride, who's rowing? Do they send
Probably
people?
Kyrian.
Probably.
Oh, okay. And I'm
trying to
just
say, neither of you are super duper. I mean,
As soon as Kyrian touches the oars, somehow he loses his shirt and he gets a really sweaty body.
hell
He
yeah.
throws his hair back in slow motion as he starts rowing, and you see this bulging muscles. He's like, "Ugh."
he takes the cowboy hat off his head and wipes
Mm.
brow. No, his strength is the same as yours, Lyric, but he's gonna do it if nobody else does.
Lyrics like,
I'll do it. Fuck it.
Double fisting.
now
these-
Kyrian can do it.
Double
Lyric's
fisting
gonna-
these oars sure is a
Lyric-
lot of work, boys.
Lyric's gonna let Kyrian do it, and in the meantime, is just gonna sit with Locke and like rub his back.
No homo, though.
So, I mean,
No,
Well, one homo.
no.
I was
No,
gonna say both
comma.
homo.
Homo.
We've made it's triple. We've made the gayest ship just by my description plus that.
That's true.
It's
know,
alright.
Also the
Let's
coolest
ship.
chip.
Yeah, it does have
Even.
Captain Seaman, in fact.
I know. Yeah, you guys make it eventually. Corlin, you kind of pretend to row for a little bit. Just, I don't know if she can hear me or not, but she's just, Indy, you'd notice that she's like, oh, this is so hard to row, and that she's not even like putting the oars in the water as she's waiting for the 3 guys to make their way out to the ship. They get up. You're on. Oh, nope, they don't do that. You're on the ship now.
I don't know. Should Corlin change back to like Corlin, or should she stay like? Well, has it been an hour? Because it only lasts an hour.
It's been less than an hour. It's been more than a half an hour because you guys started off. Oh, but you're getting close. Yeah, you're getting close to the end.
Okay.
Corlin's turned into a cute puppy, guys.
No,
Tonight, the part of Corlin will be played by an adorable dog.
no, little lady.
So cute.
So cute.
Ew.
The breakout star of the campaign.
I know.
Well, since
All
Locke
the
is
animals.
rowing, he will tell them about the Lyric and Kyrian about the page that he found in the book, and that depicts a separation in Zachary's
So
like
Kyrian
delusion.
saw it with you, so you're explaining to Lyric.
No,
Here's
only I
the
saw it.
thing.
Oh,
Oh, do I
You
not remember?
have- Yeah, you have the book.
God damn it! Never mind.
He doesn't remember?
Doesn't remember what.
Exactly.
oh man.
Oh my god.
But you have it.
Yeah.
The
The campaign ends and we all just live our lives here. No clue what's going on. Then when we remake new characters, they come and they're like, "What the hell?"
And they rescue,
Rescue us.
Easy. No, I mean, here's the thing. You have the book. You're not sure why you took it. Probably because, I mean, like, probably a good reason.
Maybe something I do.
Yeah, seems reasonable. You're pretty sure this is Zachary's house that you took it from, just from the things inside of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you got there, Locke?
Some stuff I took from Zachary's house.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anything useful?
You know, do I remember reading it at all, or is my memory now? I haven't.
Yeah, no, you remember reading it.
Yeah, not really. It just seems to detail his time on the island. Do I know about how far back it goes?
Oh, I don't know that you went through the whole. Did you flip through the whole thing?
Well, if I
don't.
If I didn't,
You can flip through.
yeah, and see when the earliest, so I can figure out when he might have gotten here.
Sure. It goes back. As you're looking at it, it goes back maybe. Like 7 months after he left Otara. But the first entries make it sound like he'd been there for a while.
Okay.
And just like recently started journaling.
Gotcha. Well, it seems like he was probably here most of the time, if not all of the time that he's been gone.
I wonder what kept him here. Does it say?
It just seems like he got here and it just seemed like this was his life. It was almost like his life started here.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah.
Especially with what happened to us last night.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, hopefully we'll be safe on the ship. If you want, I can, take a look at any of the stuff and see if there's anything, hidden or something that you might have missed.
Yeah, if you want to.
I also have some new
book.
magic. Oh, I'll take the book. I also have some new magic that I can hide things on pages, if necessary. So.
Okay. All right, yeah.
I'll kind of casually flip through the book, sit on my lap and casually flip through it as I rub Locke's back.
Okay. That's right. This boat doesn't go straight, it goes gaily forward. Off we go. Yeah, go ahead and roll investigation. Yeah, roll investigation.
All right.
Wait, he can't persuade the book to just tell him all that he wants to know?
I like the way you think. Oh no. Natural 20!
Yay!
Very nice.
You are flipping through the book. Just looks like regular journal entries. And then you just have like a moment where, like, for a second, you think you see just this like panicked scribbling. I mean, there isn't any.
There isn't any.
No, you thought you saw it, and
We are so doomed.
you didn't. You must have imagined it.
Locke, I think we should hold on to this for a while.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know
think
why I
there's-
took it, but yeah. I'm hoping it'll, eventually maybe give us a hint at what's going on.
I'll give it back to him.
I will say with a natural 20, how much time are you spending reading this book?
I just the rest of the course of like the ship going there, I'd just kind of be
So
flipping
it
through
takes
it.
a while.
Okay, I didn't realize
I
we were that
mean,
far off.
You guys, it's not. It is, and it's also. I've got at least 2 guys with the strength of 11. I don't know what. I mean, and only one of them is Rowan. I don't know what Locke's strength is. I feel like
10.
it's. Yeah. Okay. So this is not. This is
They're
not
going
even
around
the B
circles.
This is not even the B
lost.
team.
Like, why aren't we going anywhere? Just going around in circles.
Yeah.
Corlin still
Here-
beats us there,
yeah.
and she did 1 row.
Yeah.
You'd be
Tyrion is
surprised.
proficient in water vehicles. That's like the
That's
one
true.
reason you guys are not just like still on the shore going. Yeah. So you notice.
I mean, 10 is
Uh,
average strength, right? So
Yeah,
the
he's
average
fine.
person can absolutely.
Yeah,
run some people.
They can 100%. They can, but there's also 3 people in the ship. All of you over 6 foot tall. And he's rowing by himself. It's fine. It doesn't take
Yeah.
forever. You do notice a little bit as you're reading, that he's writing about people in town. Like he's writing about, people that he knows, neighbors, like fellow artisans. And you notice, that names start to, like a couple names go away. He does start off talking about going to the tailors, and I gotta get to the right thing. Going to see. Nope, this is not what I want. Going to see Adric at the Grumpy Tailor, and it seems like they were like maybe friends, and he'll do something went out with drinks, blah 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 blah, and Adric's on the list of people that went with him, and then Adric just disappears at some point in the writing. You do notice that.
Like literally
Yeah.
disappears, or just like stops showing
No,
up.
just like he stops writing about him, doesn't seem to mention him, doesn't mention him leaving, just Adric's like when the guys are going out or when the friends are going, Adric is not on the list anymore, as he's writing about the people he was hanging out with. And then maybe you see him mention like, I tore a shirt today.
Lyric will take out I mean, I guess he's got to have his
Like-
own songbook. So I
Yeah.
guess he would take out his like songbook or whatever and just scribble a note in there, scribble that name, a question mark, and like a line, Zachary.
Yeah. And at some point you do see like, I tore a shirt today. I wish we had a tailor in town. Really obnoxious because I'm awful with a thread and needle.
Does it say? Wait, so do I get the impression that Adric is the tailor? Or it says
Yeah,
that?
he talks about like at the beginning you get stuff like, I met the tailor, blah 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 blah. Adric, he seems nice. Then you get like, I went out with so and so and so and so, and Adric's like one of the people. Seems
Yeah,
like they
yeah.
made friends. And then at some point you see him just kind of like, today was a busy day. It was really great, but I tore a shirt and I wish there was somebody in town that could fix it because I can't sew worth a damn.
Hell yeah. Okay.
You kind of notice that.
I'll also write Taylor.
Yeah, because you're not gonna get that far. Yeah, because A, he's average strength. You're right. But also B, he's proficient in water vehicles. So you get there. Followed by Indian Corlin. Are you guys doing anything on your way over? Well, I should say when you guys get there, you know, yeah, you get there. Talar, you see the rest of the boys. They make it to the ship. They're up there.
I would go to Locke first. In the interim, I've kind of been going through just some. I have been actually giving an examination to Zachary, because I still don't know the circumstances surrounding him not recognizing Locke, not knowing anything about, you know, Gina or whatever it seems to me. So I have been actually giving him just like going through some questions, trying to see if I can jog any memories, as well as like just giving him a physical examination in the meantime until Locke comes aboard, and then I will just excuse myself.
Sure. So where are you again? Are you where your token is on, like you're just on the main deck?
Yeah, we're on the main deck. I would have probably like just gotten us to the side, like out of the way, you know?
Okay.
Maybe closer to the captain's quarters than like in the middle of the deck.
Okay. Go ahead and, roll a medicine check. But I'm gonna let the girls get out there before, you know, we do any. We'll say medicine check, but are you proficient in that?
Turn and cough.
I am not proficient in medicine, no.
I'm gonna let you add your proficiency because we're gonna like lump everything together. So it's gonna be that plus kind of like judging his answers.
Right, yeah, I would have been wanting to make insight checks. Okay. So just a proficiency thing?
Yeah, medicine plus proficiency.
$18.
Okay. So what kind of things would you have been he doesn't seem, we'll say with that, you do notice he looks like he's under the effects of some sort of charm effect, maybe some magical effect. He appears to be physically fine, other than just, you know, the things you'd expect from somebody who does carpentry work and house repairs. So a couple scratches, maybe like a slightly bruised thumb. Nothing awful.
So he's a bad carpenter.
He has been working
smashing his thumb with the hammer or something.
Well, or
the nail.
tried to pull a board and got it pinched between another board or something like that. I don't know. So maybe like a bruised thumbnail, but like nothing alarming. No, he's very good, but like he's been through a lot. Just normal carpentry work, dings and scratches. He emotionally looks very broken. He looks lost and confused. And just kind of sad.
I would be giving him throughout the examination, like just the most. I mean, Talar really means it. Like it's sincere, like words to try to comfort him and keep his spirits up.
And he would just, he would say just that, you know, it's a lot with the shop burning down. And then he mentions the other day when Locke and Kyrian came in and punched him in the face. And just like losing everything in the store. And then he doesn't understand why he was going after that guy's cat. He's very concerned about that, and he feels awful about that.
Yeah, I would be just telling him, all this stuff is normal after all you've been through. It's best just to have some rest. It's best to get looked at. Just give yourself some time. We'll make sure everything's okay. Like, I'm really just trying to make sure he's all right.
Sure. You had said, are you doing anything to try and jog his memory, or what do you focus?
Yeah.
Aren't I?
No, you're
No, you're good.
I don't think you were cutting
Okay,
out.
good.
Yeah. I would say my associate Gene has gone through some similar things recently, but he is recovering quite well, thanks to friendship and great care.
For the power of love.
You mean Jean?
I said Gene, didn't I?
Yeah, you did mean Jean. Oh, okay, to jog his memory. Okay.
Yeah.
And the power of love.
I make love to him.
It was chewing. Oh. Mallock's gotta kill Talar. He's rolling over there.
I know. I heard. I hear. He. He doesn't acknowledge. I mean, he kind of goes, "Okay." I mean, it's good. And like as he's saying it, he's not like acknowledging it emotionally, but then like he's got tears running down his face. So there seems to be some kind of disconnect. Like his body is physically reacting, but he doesn't seem to be mentally making a connection.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll say at this point, girls, are there anything that you guys want to do on the way over? And then if not, we'll just say everyone's on the ship, but we're going to let, Locke do his thing and after this.
There's nothing that I can think of.
All right. So you make it out there. You're right behind him. You get there. Locke, you and the and Lyric and Kyrian get out to the ship. And Talar's hard to miss. He's tall and shiny. And you see him over there, and he kind of tending to Zachary, and you can see Zachary looks very broken. He's got tears running down his face, but he isn't making a crying face. And I mean, Lyric, feel free to do whatever as well, but I feel like you were just Locke do his thing was the impression I got.
Yes.
All right, bear with me. I
Support
actually have to hold
blast.
my microphone. It fell out of its mount.
Oh no. Do we want to? It's been 2 hours. You guys want to take like a little break and then people can finish their food and you can fix your microphone mount, or is the microphone mount irreparable?
I mean, if everyone wants to take a break, we can take a break. Otherwise, I don't mind holding it.
I don't mind, but I also don't mind taking a little bit of break because I know people are trying to shovel food at this point.
Yeah, let's take a 5 minute.
Okay, we'll take a 5-minute break.
Word.
think I've got it back in its place and people can hear me. Let me check. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Okay.
Okay, I see Corlin. Is anybody else back?
I'm still here.
You're still here. I'm gonna...
Indy's nearby.
I'm
Looks
here
like
in
we're
spirit.
Okay.
I'm back.
Alright, sounds like we're all here, right? Am I hearing Indy say hello, how are you?
She's here. She doesn't have her headset. So, we can probably start if we're not doing anything specifically with her. But...
Well, we're starting with you, yeah. So this is just means I'm gonna leave my camera off because I have a donut. And I want to eat the donut.
Wow. Coward.
It's Krispy Kreme! Woo! So I'm gonna turn my camera off for a little bit. Just know that I'm having something very delicious, and you guys don't have that.
I have, for your information, a whole box set of cookies, Blu-ray, DVD kind of cookies. Just meaning that they're rare and exquisite. Yeah. So, watch yourself.
Hard and plastic. That's what I thought.
Yep.
I have stale cookies, guys.
Yeah, so you better be jealous.
Okay. Alright, so Locke, you are up there. I like how I'm getting ready to mute myself. I'm gonna turn the video off instead. It's a professional level DMing.
We're all professionals, don't worry.
Yeah. You see Talar and Zachary like in a corner of the deck. Yeah. Zachary looks very sad. He has tears running down his face, but his face does not look like he's crying at all in any way. Like it's a disconnect between that.
Alright. I'm gonna walk up. Talar, how's he doing? I'm getting mixed signals looking at his face currently. Hey, sorry.
Yeah, I would,
Sorry about earlier as well, Zachary.
Well, I would have pulled you aside a little bit, kind of away from him, just a bit, not like terribly far, just off to the side. And just, I believe, on some level, perhaps subconsciously, he understands he's connected to you, as well as Jean, as mentioning his name has brought this response. And I would just kind of subtly gesture. However, I think it is best that you, as Jean's father, explain why, if he sees Zachary, he would not recognize him.
Yeah, I get you. I also don't know how to explain why he wouldn't. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to
I
figure
understand it may be difficult, but as their family,
Yeah, I know.
I understand it is important that you do this for them.
Yeah, I've got a couple ideas of things I can maybe try.
If there is any way I may be of assistance, please let me know.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna tell you this, and I have no idea if I'm right or wrong, but I don't want me to be the only one with this in their head in case it's right. I don't think us not being on the island is gonna help terribly. Zachary has basically been here for almost 3 years. And if Jean really did see him in Motara, that means he left the island and went back without realizing how close he was to us, and wasn't on the island to be affected by it. I don't know if this is something we can just stay away from the island and get better. But I can't be for certain of anything right now. I don't have enough information, but
I understand what you're saying, and it is a possibility.
while I go talk to Jean, can you ask Zachary? Zachary seemed to recognize me when I first walked into the store. Can you ask him who I was to him? See what he does remember?
Yes, I can. In the meantime, Jean is being distracted, waylaid on the below decks. I think now would be a good opportunity to explain to him what's going on before too much time elapses. I'm sure he is already suspicious.
Yeah, that's my next stop. Thanks, Stellar. And
Of course.
I will head downstairs. Looking for Jean. You are muted.
That's okay. I was just reveling in my donut.
What kind of donut?
Just plain. Guys, I have like really weird taste in donuts. I just like my favorite donut is a plain cake donut. I feel like that makes me weird. I feel like that makes me like the kind of person that tries to convince you that like the plain sun chips are the best flavor. Really? There you go. The weird is great. Sorry.
I really want Boston cream donuts.
So I like plain cake donuts. I like glazed donuts, and then every once in a while I like the ones that have the chocolate icing on them. But I don't like all the fancy schmancy ones. Okay, sorry, just checking something. So you go downstairs to Jean.
Yep.
And you see he's down there. He looks fine, but he's like glancing up because Talara said it's urgent, and then like immediately had someone like come down and just tell him to hang out down there. So he's like there, but
I assume
he's just sitting. He's sitting and is like jiggling his leg, and just kind of looking upstairs and like doesn't understand what's going on. And as soon as you get there, he like hops off of, the barrel that he's sitting on and kind of jogs over to you.
Hey, I gotta talk to you. Come with me down to the cargo deck real quick. Or is that the deck we're on? He's on.
Yeah, because he
Okay.
was down to the cargo
I didn't know
deck.
if he was gun deck or cargo deck. So I'd pull him off into like a corner away from people, and I'd look at him and I'd be like, okay, so I need you to promise you're not going to go running off when I tell you this. I need you to let me completely tell you what's going on. Because it's
Dad's
important.
dead?
No.
You found him.
We did find him, but I need you to stay
He
here.
kind of moves.
No. And I like go into like corner him. Like I said, I need you to listen. Okay, we did find him on the island. But there's something weird going on with the island. It's messing with people's minds. It makes them forget things. I don't know to what extent, but when he saw me, it was as if he had never had a life with me. Like, he knew me, but he didn't know me, if that makes any sense. We've got him on the ship. We're trying to figure out how much we can help him right now. But if you go up there and you see him, I cannot guarantee that he will even recognize you right now. And that's why
I mean, if he recognize you, he should recognize me, right?
I mean, he might go, oh yeah, that's Gene. He might not realize you're his son, is what I'm trying to tell you. I don't know. That's why I needed to let you know all the information so that if that does happen, you're not totally blindsided by it. I mean, I was definitely blindsided and did a very rash thing. And he keeps like looking away when he says that. So.
Okay.
We can go up there and you can see him. But he isn't necessarily the same guy who left Motaro 3 years ago. I found a journal that he started about 6 or 7-ish months after he left. And he might have been here for this entire time. And makes no mention of us.
Do you have it?
Yes, and I pull it out and I hand it to him.
And he starts like flipping through it, just looking for, you know, anything, any mention. And he stops at some point. And he's like rubbing his temple as he's reading the book. And then he stops and he goes, "What's this?"
What?
And he
okay, what do you mean?
roll investigation.
19.
Okay. For a moment, you see just like crazy scribbling. But it's probably just your imagination.
What? All I see is his day-to-day life. I don't. What's so interesting about that page in particular?
Okay. I mean, it's not.
What do you mean?
There's all this stuff. I mean, his handwriting is, it looks like he was afraid. He's writing about, not being able to get off the island. There's mention, like, it says, "I keep trying, but she won't let me."
I don't see any of that.
I mean, it's right here. Just look.
I assume my eyes are just glazing over when I look at it.
It's, yeah, I mean...
Like, I'm not seeing it.
You don't need to look at the book. You've seen
Yeah.
the book before. You know what's in there.
Yeah, I've looked at practically every page in there. There's nothing to see in there.
I mean, you're wrong.
Are you
Kind of
feeling okay?
shrugs. He
Can I
does.
put my-
He does like the teenager, like the just like that thing.
I put the back of my hand on his forehead like I'm checking his temperature.
You feel? I mean, do a medicine check.
Alright. Not very good. I think I only got 10.
Okay. He feels fine, as far as you can tell.
Either way, did you want to see him? I mean, I was gonna go up there and,
Yeah.
and try and figure out what's going on and try and help him, but you're more than welcome to come and help if you want. See
Yeah.
for yourself. And Locke will start bringing him back up to Zachary.
Alright. He goes upstairs, follows you upstairs. Lyric, you're at the top of the stairs, right? Okay. You see Locke and Jean coming up.
If they're just coming up calm, like I wasn't listening or anything, if they're just coming up calm, I'm just gonna, like, you know, I'm not like in the way or anything.
Okay.
As soon
Did
as
the
I'm
wrong
up, I'm
thing.
looking for Talar to see what Talar has found out while I've been gone.
I'll say,
Okay.
hey Locke, hey Jean. How are you guys doing?
We'll see.
Jean holds the book up, like, right in your face, like, very aggressively, and goes,
I see that we're all, pardon, no pun intended, on the same page. Right?
He's not. I mean, he points at Locke.
What do you mean?
He says he sees, like, panicked writing from Zachary in the book, but when he showed me it, I didn't see anything, so.
Really?
Yeah.
And so at this, like Lyric isn't, he's like in the same mindset as Locke, right?
Yeah, I mean, you remember thinking that you saw something? Both of you do.
I do. Okay.
But it was probably just your imagination. Or something. Just missaw it. Or whatever. It's not there. You don't need to look at that page. He's shoving the book in your face, and you don't need to look at that.
Just stop. Locke, maybe it would be a good idea for Talar to look at the book.
I mean, if you think it'll help.
If it's magic, I don't know, because this is strange. Are we gonna leave now?
I don't know if it will necessarily help.
I don't think it.
I don't know that it'll hurt, but I don't know that
Exactly.
it'll help. And if it does help, then we're abandoning all these other people.
Not abandoning. We're not going to be able to help them at all if we're being affected as well.
Sure.
We have to get our heads on straight. Figure out what's going on here. We can get out of here and see, because here's what I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure we've all been affected, at least somewhat. We know that, and then he kind of like, he looks at, I guess he'd still kind of like look at Jean, and then like look back at Locke. We know he's that, that has definitely. Yeah. So yeah, we know Zachary's been affected. If we can take him to your friend, and your friend can help him, then perhaps your friend could help us figure out what is affecting him, and then either we can come back and help, or perhaps even bring your friend back here. What was his name? Aaron?
No, we don't like Aaron.
We don't like it.
Shit.
You do.
Remember the name. Was it Aaron?
Yep, Aaron's the one that has helped you.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I think I have the name for him and the guy and the guy I framed mixed up.
I think it was a chick that you framed.
No, it was a guy.
Oh.
I mean,
Well.
maybe.
I mean, I don't know what else we can do here. We don't have, we have, you and I, but we don't have the healing capabilities needed for this. We can heal cuts and scrapes, but
I am working on being able to run that spell that he used on me.
that's fantastic. I'm very happy to do that.
I guess I can put more effort into that while we head back. I had Pilar asking Zachary some questions for me. I need to figure that out. Maybe Jean can spark more memories in Jean or something. I don't know. We're gonna try.
All right. Well, just let me know if you need anything from me. I'm here for you and myself and my skills. You know what I'm good at. So.
Jean runs around both of you and goes over.
Goes where?
Yeah, I figured.
You cut out. Sorry, what'd you say?
He runs around both of you and goes to get Zachary a hug. Talar.
Not my kid.
I was gonna say I'm still standing there.
You
could I
are.
just kind of
As Jean
intercept?
I was gonna say I'm watching Zachary's reaction.
Talar, what are you gonna do?
I was like, could I just kind of intercept?
You can roll contested acrobatics or athletics.
Will
me
be
1 second.
acrobatics for me.
Meow, 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 meow. Oh no.
Very nice.
Oh no! I was gonna say neither are good for Jean, but yeah, you.
Do I get any advantage because he had to already try to bowl past 2 other people?
No.
Oh, okay.
Try to stop him. Also, you're not near them. Like, you're on one corner of the deck, they're together. Yeah, he comes up on you. There's people moving around, and you're paying attention to Zachary. You do hear, get closer. And at some point, it kind of clocks that this is somebody running towards you, and you, go realize it's Jean and go to intercept him, but he just ducks under your arm, and he's already got enough momentum that, the reaction time just off. He kind of slips underneath, and gives Zachary a hug. And Zachary hugs him back. You can't see his face, but you see his arms grab a hold of Jean. And you see them kind of grab tighter. You hear a dog bark in the distance.
That's a really loud dog.
It's our dog. We have a weird dog.
Jasper, be quiet.
Let's see. I'm trying kindness instead of anger. Right now he's hanging. Oh, look, he came up on the couch. Who's a good boy? This boy.
Now he's trying to sweeten up.
Yeah. We'll see how long that lasts until another offensive person walks by the house. What's offensive? Who knows? They walked on the wrong foot when they stepped on that square of sidewalk. Or if they're delivering mail. That's what history has taught me. The mail people are dangerous.
Hey now.
Are you a mail carrier?
No, but I am a male.
No, I spelled it differently in my head.
Aha.
Alright. They're hugging.
Did Talar
I will just-
ask the question I asked him to ask while I was gone?
Go ahead, Talar. Rewind.
Yeah, I would have been doing that. Talar knows the question for sure. I forgot the question. What was the question again?
I had asked Talar to see if Zachary seemed to recognize Locke, but he wanted to know, like, to what.
Right. Yeah. What his relationship was. Got it. Yes. It seems, according to Locke, that the two of you have a strained relationship. What history do you share?
He punched me in the face.
Were you unfamiliar with him up to that point?
No. I mean, it's Locke.
So you're friends?
I know him from Motara.
Ah. You were associates in Motara?
I mean, I know him from Motara. Before I was here.
I believe I understand.
Okay. I mean, we were fine. I don't know why he hit me.
It seems he may have been mistaken as well.
Okay. It just seemed it can't. I don't know. And then at that point, Jean comes up and whoop. Unless there's something else you wanted to say.
Nope.
Okie doke. So what's everybody doing?
Support
Gonna-
class.
Hmm?
Providing support. You're doing great, everybody.
I'm slowly walking up, surveying the situation. Waiting for...
Orland's gonna go hang out by Locke.
Okay.
See how he's doing.
I want to.
Yeah, that's what Lyric's doing.
I want to look around our surroundings, like off the boat, like out in the water, and just see if anything doesn't seem right or anything like that.
Roll. You can choose perception or investigation.
Okay. Mm-hmm. That is, oops, I gotta go for the other page. 21.
You notice the ship underwater, you can see that. You see, like, in the distance, another ship kind of traveling towards Gurza, towards the docks. They're a ways away.
Does it look like they're coming towards us per se, or more towards docking?
They're coming. I mean, it's
Both of them.
perspective makes it hard to tell.
Okay.
But they don't have any. They're not like aiming the gun port towards you. They just are traveling towards Gurza.
Okay.
And there doesn't seem to be any kind of like. I mean, you've seen battles on a ship. They just appear to be steering a ship at the moment.
Right. Okay.
You can. I mean, it doesn't. You see people going about their day in town in the distance. You don't see. I will say this. Rig walks past you, and you do notice her eyes have the same kind of glimmer in them.
Okay, so anything, all right, so besides that, anything else I noticed before I do something?
I mean, like, people are not acting weird on the ship. Rig's not acting weird.
Okay. So I'm gonna walk over to Coraline, and kind of pull her to the side. I don't know if she's near anybody, but I'm gonna pull her to the side so that no one else can hear us. And then I'll say, Coraline, wait, it was not Riggs, right? Which one? Riggs is the girl
Rig.
that... Rig,
Rig's
okay.
the half-elf girl. Yeah, the very, like, tiny, slender half-elf girl.
I just saw Rig, and it looks like she has... Because we still remember the glazed over the eyes, right? Or no?
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'm gonna tell Coraline that I saw her with it, everything. But you know, if you look at the other crew members, we need to see, because I don't know if they have it or not. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to explain it, but if only she has it, you know, she wasn't one of the original ones of Kirian's crew, I think. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it or not.
It's the one that can leave the ship, right?
Right, yeah, we can. So because whenever he sunk his ship, her and one other person come off the ship because they couldn't stay with the ship. If she's affected, but maybe other members of the crew that, you know, aren't, that's something huge.
Well, I think we should check the crew members who can't leave the ship. But I think we also need to check Jean.
That's a good point too. Okay. I guess, well, we'll let them talk first, and then we'll do that afterwards.
And then Jean runs across and hugs his dad at this point.
Okay,
Right.
okay.
You can keep talking, but that's where we are there.
Okay, and then I go.
Orland's
"This is
trying to see his
not-
eyes.
This is not going to be good, I don't think. All right.
You can roll investigation if you want, Coraline.
Can I assist her, or can I do it as well?
You can do it as well. I don't know how
Okay,
you can
that's
help.
okay.
help
I don't know either.
someone's eyes.
That's why I added in that. Like, all right, I can do it.
Andy walks up and just like holds Jean's eyes open.
No. 15.
Got a 3.
A 15.
Okay. You think you see something similar from Jean Indy. Coraline, he's kind of moving past you. Like, it's fast. It's the angle of his face. But
Okay.
Indy,
I
you think maybe you see.
elbow her a little bit. Yeah. And I nod to her.
Oh
I think
no.
so. But is there any of the crew members that are right near us that we can look at real quick?
They're around.
Ken is there, or who else?
Kench is around, but he's kind of circulating. So I would say
Okay.
just any of, like, there's just,
The nearest crew members. Just turn
yeah, there
around.
are
to-
crew members around.
Okay, I'm gonna just turn around and see if I can see it without being like a weirdo and, you know, stuff. Just like look over and see.
Yeah, you don't notice any of the crew members
Okay.
other than Rig having.
Give Carolyn the eye. I'm like, yeah. Okay. We shall see what happens.
And I do a quick divine sense on the boat.
Yes.
Okay.
I
I've
don't-
done it before. And
No, you can't. No, you can. I don't remember. I know vaguely what it does, but I'm gonna look just fucking, see the details. But yes, you can. That was what the weird tone of. Yes, but I don't 100% know what it does.
it's a celestial fiend and undead within 60 feet, which I know she's gonna get a whole bunch of blips of the undead.
Yeah, you get a bunch of undead. That's what you get, and you get like the typical like little bit of undead from Kyrian, a little bit of celestial from Lyric. That doesn't fit. Those are not the right number of.
Oh, that worked. No, that worked.
The trumpets. I hate that song so much. And it's my own fault. Yeah. And you are unmuted, dear.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. I just figured that was part of the reason why you turned the camera down.
I figured you guys didn't want to see that. Sneeze. Sorry.
No, that's okay. Yeah, you just within 60 feet, undead, celestial, but the celestial is Lyric.
Yeah. Tomorrow I need to fucking pack detect good and evil. We need to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yep.
What's happening? I feel like Lyric and Locke are. Hang on. I feel like I'm
Don't
not
worry about
reading things. What's happening?
What happened?
Don't worry about it.
I'm so worried about it.
Don't worry about it.
No.
I'm actually very worried about it.
Yes, 100%.
No.
Oh no.
Okay.
It's a guy thing you wouldn't understand.
And I've got major FOMO right now, but I'm gonna move on.
FOMO?
Fear of missing out.
Oh.
There are yeah.
Learned that from Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Yeah, people with real bad FOMO will like insert themselves into a situation just to, hey guys, I see you're
Speaking of,
moving on.
Lyric is going to. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Speaking of me, all right. So back to whatever people are doing. Jean and Zachary have been hugging for a bit, and you've noticed like it started off as like a hug, and then like process to the hug. That's what you've seen. You cannot see either of their faces because of the way their heads are tilted.
Even I can't?
Jean's facing away from you, so I'm just gonna say that right now. You can't, but you can tell that Zachary's kind of like resting his head on Jean's shoulder, and starting to cry.
I'm just standing there.
Okay.
Locke
We
goes,
sh- we sh-
well, that's progress, but he doesn't look happy. So, if anything, he looks jealous.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, someone give him a hug.
And then he, like, Zachary kind of pulls back out of the hug and like claps Jean on the side of his face and gives him a kiss on the forehead. And then gives him like another like little hug.
It's just salt in the wound.
I know,
And
right?
wipes some tears away.
I guess that just wasn't important enough.
Oh no.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
And as you say that, yeah, Zachary kind of like is looking around. I mean, like at where he is, and you see his hand kind of drop from Jean, and then he just slowly starts running towards you.
Locke hugs him this time.
Okay, he's going in for a hug.
Yeah.
You
Is it running like
you go. Well, it's like slower than like faster. Pick up speed. Roll
If
a
he's
dex
tackling me,
save.
let's just assume I'm falling.
No, roll a dex save.
All right.
I don't have to burn out his food again.
A dex save. Hold on.
Here, you want one of my dice?
No, I don't need a dice. No, I need to find my mouse.
Thor came right up and stuff.
Do you want me to tell you what your dex save is?
No, I got a 6.
All right, you go in for a hug. He goes in for a kiss. So,
That works out.
I know. You're like, yeah, I'll hug him this time, and that's not what's happening. It was at this moment he realized that he was Wrong. They're not the right quote at all. Yeah. So that lasts for as long as it lasts. And then he kind of, I mean, he's been crying. Like you can,
Right.
it's a very wet kiss, but not in a gross way. And he kind of pulls back out of it and keeps wiping tears away. Hey.
Yeah. Sorry about hitting you.
I mean, yeah, that's okay. I was acting weird.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
I mean, he's not like, he hasn't let go.
Oh, yeah.
Like, he's still got an arm around you.
I'm just like waving for Jane to come over and join the hug.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a crazy couple of years.
Couple of years?
Yeah, you've been gone for a little over 3 years now.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It doesn't seem like it was intentional. Like you meant to just not write back.
I didn't get any letters.
Yeah, that's mostly because I wasn't sending them here.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's something with the island, it throws off the magic. My spell couldn't reach you either. Oh, that reminds me. And I go, I like still touching him, I'm like, I need to try something. Stay right here. And I back away.
Hang on. Hang on.
Okay, I'm assuming he doesn't.
He kisses you again, and then he goes, okay. Now you can.
All right.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I walk about 15 feet from him, and then I turn around and I cast message. And I just say, I love you.
And he goes, I love you too.
God damn it. So, magic's still not getting to you. Got it. And I walk back over. Well, that's still not working.
Wait, he didn't hear the message, or he did?
He didn't. He could read. I mean,
he heard.
I love you.
Yeah, he heard me.
I mean, he
say the message.
I don't know that he heard it, but like it. I love you. You know, like, and maybe it's because he really wanted that to be what you were saying. I send a message and I say olive juice. That's the thing you're supposed to be able to do to like pretend you're saying I love you from a distance. Yeah, no, it did not go through as a spell. Do you guys want to come over to dinner tonight?
Oh no. We can't go back on the island. So
I apologize, but that includes you as well.
Yeah. We believe that whatever is happening, it's the island that's doing it.
If I can ask, how did you even get to the island in the first place? Why did you come here?
I mean, ship?
Do you remember why? Did someone bring you here? Want to tell you to come here?
I've just been here for a while.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem. There's a lot of issues going on in that town.
Because this isn't where you were headed.
And
Like,
No,
Talarda,
yeah, I went to get like some sort of inheritance.
Yeah, and then we were gonna all head there. Sounds like that didn't end up happening.
don't remember why you came here?
I mean, they needed a carpenter.
Who told you that?
I mean, when I got here, right, there wasn't a
Okay.
carpenter.
Right.
What happened to the tailor?
Oh, we don't have one.
What happened to Adric the tailor?
Oh no.
Okay. Thought you might. Sorry.
So Talara and I, when we were in the tavern, the tables were turned over. This woman, Lily, looked like she was crying, but everyone acted like they were absolutely fine. I remember that, correct or no?
I mean, she didn't look like crying. She had tears running down her face.
Okay.
Completely normal.
Okay. So yeah, so everything seemed completely normal, and then I noticed that there were a ring that was sitting on the dish pit, and it was the exact same ring as a portrait that she had with someone else that looked like someone that was important to her. She didn't, say that person worked there. Like, it was very confusing, but it sounded like there's no reason for that ring to be there if, you know what I mean, that person didn't work there.
No. I mean,
Okay.
she calls that her wife. It's like this is her. Everyone kind of teases her for it. Like if
Okay.
she could meet the ideal woman, that would be it. And I guess she's got a ring. And, like,
Hold on, you're cutting out. Say it again.
my air is on. I'm gonna leave and come back because it doesn't seem to fix it.
Okay.
It's not like she's just gonna walk through the door, I mean, if she meets her one day, great, but it's a little weird to have the wedding ring before you met the person, unless it's like you inherited it from somebody, then it's like grandma's ring or something.
Someone was wearing it in the picture with her.
Yeah, just like I think she's into blondes.
Okay. Just look around at the rest of the team. I don't say anything else. Just, Mm-hmm. Maybe we should leave for a little bit and see if this helps whatever type of confusion we're all having.
Pilar,
Yep.
And,
it is 3:00.
no.
I believe I should be returning to the island in order to have my meeting with the mayor. However, if we think it is urgent that we egress, I will not delay us any further.
I do not see how returning right now will help any of us.
Locke made a sufficient point that leaving the island may not be enough to help restore any lost memories or other such confusions.
But we won't know unless we try. At least we'll know that then. If it does, then Zachary can tell us maybe more information. Witness.
I do not have too great a stake in either case. However, so long as we can return and help the others here, I will defer to the rest of the group.
How does everyone feel? I'm not for abandoning the people, but we need to see if we can get some clarification first.
I mean, if we leave now, we can at least maybe prove the theory or not.
I mean, I'm hoping maybe it'll clear Zachary's memory a little bit, and he can tell us maybe more information. I mean, it's a chance. I think that's worth taking to see if it works or not. Not, we come back and we try to figure something else out. But what else are we going to forget or get confused by?
Zachary, I meant to ask you. Do you remember after coming here, traveling to Motara?
Yeah. We went back for like supplies.
How did it come you didn't go see him?
I mean, it was a real fast trip. We didn't have a lot of time.
And that doesn't sound weird to you? That you wouldn't go see him?
Yeah,
mean, just think
it
about
does,
it.
but at the time it made sense.
Yeah, and that's what we're saying. Something's going on here. Just try to think about it. It doesn't make sense, and that's the problem. I think
I'm
outside the
tired. I think I should go. Oh, I think I should go home and lay down. I've been working really hard for a few days.
No.
Hi, Kyrian. Kyrian, roll a wisdom save. We're gonna start off with
Shit.
that.
That's a great. Okay.
Welcome. Hey.
I didn't even get my dice out yet, so you're gonna have to give me a second.
You can roll on roll 20 then. Just roll on roll 20.
That's okay. I just grabbed it. 7. So this is going well.
Roll 3d4.
Okay. 3, 4, 7.
Okay. Your wisdom save is 0.
No.
We're gonna pause, right? He just said, I think I should go home, take a nap. Okay, I know, but we gotta fill Kyrian in, because stuff is happening. So, not it.
About this. This is gonna be terrible.
Okay, it's not lyric either.
The DM said not it to filling him in.
I want Kari to do it.
I'm sure you do, buddy. You don't know the mistake you're making.
Game. This is the game, not it.
I want Kari to
Not
do
Indy.
it. I vote Kari.
He's elected. The mistake.
Okay, Kari, go ahead.
But you have to do it.
Panic.
You have to do it in Pixie's voice. In your
And-
Are you
fairy voice.
eating? What's happening? Where's your...
Oh, you want me to do it in Topa Grassblade's voice?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no, don't do that.
Why not?
It's what he wants. I'm sorry.
Kyrian, here. Oh, one other thing before you get started. Before that happens, if you have DM inspiration,
I do not.
you do now because you answered the PC question. And I'm going to give you another one, and it's just for, it's only going to last the end of this session. For working a 5 billion hour day and then showing up to play D&D. Thank you. We appreciate you being here. You sound exhausted. And I have ruled, just because I want to encourage people to use their DM inspirations more, that for just this session, you can have 2. If you still have 2 at the end of the session, you're going to end up with just 1 next session. Mostly because some people already had them from last time before we started talking about using them more often and getting a chance to earn them more easily, that kind of thing. So you have 2 right now. You're welcome to use it if you want for your wisdom. It's still -7, but if you want to do another wisdom save, feel free
It's
to do that. Okay.
Yeah, I will warn you guys. I may be like, I'm still kind of putting out fires. It's a long story, but so I may have to just randomly disappear, and I wanted to kind of preface that would be why.
Okay. So Topa Grassblade is.
That was a joke, by the way. You don't actually have to do it in that voice.
Hey there, how you doing?
Oh my gosh, I made a mistake.
Welcome to the session, Carrie. We really missed you. It's been a great one. So it started out with all of us in town. Where we picking up where we left off. Talar and Indy were in the bar, and some stuff went down. Weird lady there, crying. Everybody, weird time. No clue what went on there. Not a big deal. Down the street though. Caspian, wow, he sure is popular with that Zachary guy. Zachary kept running after him. Couldn't get him though. Lyric, make sure, or should I say Kirill, that's our guy. Make sure Caspian came back onto the boat. We convinced the guards to drop the whole thing, and then got Zachary on the boat. Talar did that with some smooth talking. We basically just manipulated a man into giving up his freedoms. But we got him onto the boat, and he saw. By the way, you had a really sexy Baywatch scene when you rode the boat. It was really great, with all the abs and the glistening hair and your piratiness. You did a good job. Wouldn't mind watching that scene again. But yeah, I'm back on the boat. Things are going pretty well. Gene, basically, fucking future football player, because he just charged the shit out of all of us and got right over to Zachary and gave him a big hug. Despite our best efforts to keep him away, can't do that. The kids, they're better than you think. But he got him, and Zachary knows who he is, and I guess that triggered something because now Zachary knows who Locke is. That's pretty much where we are. How's your day been going?
I'm not going to answer that.
Oh, come on, I just did this whole thing. I hope it's all right, buddy. Oh, we're glad to have you here. And anytime you want to, you can just call your old pal Topa Grassblade, and I'll be right along and help you. Sit in your head, give your hair a little massage.
But I did this.
I can do lots of things, So I'll see you around. Have a good time, guys. I enjoyed the session. I'm gonna keep watching. Okay, bye.
My face hurts.
Yeah, my cheeks hurt. That's Kari's backup character, guys.
If that's the
We
case,
can
then
like
I'll let you know right now.
inspiration for that.
Yeah, you can have one.
Oh, thank you.
Ow.
Kari, are we making a deal
was
right
awesome.
now? Whoever dies first has to pick that.
Whoever between us dies has to play Topa Grassblade.
That was one of the stupidest one-shots we ever played. Like, all of our characters were idiots. It was fun.
I was a murder hobo rabbit with severe anxiety and ADHD.
Nope. Topa Grassblade was, I was a
Oh, no. This was 6.
6. You were not a rabbit. You were not Peter at that point. You were
I was Kipling, you were 6, and
I was a
you were
wasted,
Topa.
omniscient frog.
Bizarre too.
You were a grung. That's right. I forgot you were a grung.
I was the grung that could literally hear the DM's voice, and that's why he drank so much. Bad character in retrospect. He really didn't want to be alive.
Okay, my cheeks hurt.
How am I
Ready to
getting
go.
serious after that?
You're welcome.
Yeah, you get a negative inspiration. You don't. You're fine.
That's okay. That's like my active state
You're
of
on the
living.
ship, and Zachary is saying it's about. Oh, I should tell you. At this point, it's Nope. No. Here we go. 3 p.m. on Res. It's after 3, but it's, around 3. Third week of Thon in the year 4226, Age of the Green Dragon. Welcome to Dur to Dur.
Okay.
Yeah, like, Talar, you've got to go soon if you're going to get to your meeting. Not that that's what you guys are deciding to do, but Zachary is insisting like he's tired and he probably should go take a nap at home.
I'm insisting that we all leave now and see if we can try to get away from the island to get some clarity, because go back on, we don't know what's going to happen.
Sure. Everybody roll a wisdom save.
Uh-oh.
Wisdom save is +0, or I just instantly roll 0?
No, you're just roll a wisdom save.
Who's near me?
Oh.
Within 10 feet of me.
I
am.
I don't know.
What?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Lyric. Yeah, you're raising your hand. I see that. But here's the thing: you and Locke were over next to one another, and Locke.
Yeah,
I know Indy is probably definitely near her.
I thought Coraline said that she was with Lot.
She was.
She was, and
And I
then
said I was-
you.
I did pull her away a little bit to talk to her, but I don't know if we're still within the range. And then,
Sure, everyone get a +4.
Okay.
Woo!
We wore her down.
So, Mega, should I just tell you with or without the saving throw modifier?
Just do a wisdom save.
Okay. 18.
Okay.
Got 22.
Locke, what'd you get?
7.
With the +4?
Mm-hmm. I rolled a 3 +0 +4.
I got an 8.
Lar- Indy got an 8.
Mm-hmm. Bye, sweet world.
Indy, you know.
I got a
If
24,
good-
by the way.
Yeah, I see. Yeah. Sorry. I should have acknowledged you, but I did look on Roll20.
Yeah, you should have.
All right.
Senpai.
I'm sorry.
Hang on.
No, don't hurt me.
I don't have my trumpet. It's too far away, and I don't feel like standing up.
Is that you acknowledging me?
Yeah, it was me playing the trumpet as a fanfare.
Thank you.
You happy now?
Introducing his dickishness.
His dick.
So, Indy, you are pretty sure that you're close to cracking this. But you're not gonna be able to, like, you gotta go back and, like, really look into stuff on the island. Like, now.
Okay.
Locke, Zachary looks just beaten down.
I better get him to bed.
Yeah. And there's definitely, like, it's not that comfortable on the ship. Like, he needs a good nap. He needs, like, a comfy bed.
The captain's quarters.
All right. So, I guess we should probably go back to the island and figure this out. Then let's just do that. Then
No.
he wants to go home. So.
No.
Yeah,
Andy.
Go back to his place. I'll keep an eye on him.
No.
No.
No, we don't want to. What do you mean?
That's
We're not going back. What we were just
Thought
talking
we
about
were-
not going back.
I thought you guys were saying you didn't want to leave everybody, and we're if we're this close to it, let's just go and figure this out.
no.
What's
we're
I
one more
am-
night?
I am of a mind to agree that we should try to solve whatever is happening here. I would not like to abandon these people to.
We're not gonna
We're not
abandon
abandoning
them,
We're
but
not
we
helping them
gotta
there.
fix ourselves before we fix them. You understand? And us going back there ain't gonna do anybody good.
You cannot
You guys are
love
both
So
fine.
if we're
before you love yourself.
Yeah, I mean, if we-
We're fine.
I am
if we
of a
go
mind
away,
to-
we're not going to be able to solve it. So this close, and we come back. Who knows if whatever leads we'll have will be gone then.
I'm pretty sure whatever leads we have, they're gonna be the same thing, no matter what. I ain't too worried about that.
Locke's gonna grab Zachary's hand and start like walking towards the boats.
No, stop.
Sir?
Why are we just making decisions?
It'll be fine.
No, Locke, please.
You want to stay here with
I
Jean?
mean,
I mean, it's a one-bedroom apartment.
I could sleep on the couch.
No, you could
Yeah,
sleep
that'll work.
here. Nudge, nudge.
No, I mean,
Kyrian,
Indy's right. We need to go look into things.
Oh my god,
Tyrion.
Jane.
Jean, just to be clear.
Yeah. yeah.
Kyrian, we need to leave.
If we leave, we
Yeah,
can't
I
figure this
think-
out.
We need to leave
During this
now.
whole, I was waiting. During this whole thing, Kyrian is wordlessly walking up, and he's just tapping crew members on the shoulder and pointing them to what they have to do. He's moving the ship.
Okay.
We're leaving.
Rig dives off of the side and starts swimming towards the shore.
Oh, Kyrian pivots, and Kyrian goes after her.
No, stop, Kyrian, stop. I got it. And I'm wings flying,
Okay.
going for her.
What in the seven hails is going on?
I'll just say, like, get them out of here.
Yeah, I'm walking over to where.
Trying to go to the boat.
Yeah, I'm walking over with you guys.
Wait, I got something.
Let's roll initiative. Lyric, you're gonna get to Rig real fast. We'll say wherever you are in initiative.
I might want to do something before I
Okay,
move.
Let's roll
So-
initiative then.
Oh boy.
Oof. Okay.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
I got a dirty.
My rod of relay, does it have, I can activate it off my turn, right? Because it just says the holder of this magical rod can use a reaction.
Yeah, so it's a reaction. You can use that whenever. Reactions.
Okay, cool. So I rolled a
Give me-
fucking 1.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Give me 1 second to get
So Angie.
this right here. Nope. Here we go. Okay. I'm doing initiative, but I gotta... Okay. Nope. Okay. This goes away. This goes away. Add. Kyrian, there are like, whoops. There are 8 members of crew on deck because it's just. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna roll a d10. You're not sailing, so there's not a full. There's 3 members on deck, one of whom is Rig, so there's 2. Because it's not going anywhere. So the rest of them are doing other things around the ship, but right now there's 2 people and Rig. Rig. Crew 1. Crew 2. All right, I'm gonna get everybody but Corlin, and then we'll sort out what's happening with the Rod of Relay. So I'm gonna start off with Locke. What's your initiative?
6.
6. Indy, what's your initiative?
14.
14. Whoops. Kyrian, what's yours?
17.
I had set up initiative. I was organizing something, and I just like made up initiatives for you guys. I wrote 17 for you. I'm psychic now, guys.
I'm magic.
Yeah, right now I am. Lyric, what's yours?
Dirty 20.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
Dirty boy.
Corlin, you rolled a 1. It's not plus or
Right.
minus anything, right?
Just
Someone,
one.
Just
someone's
one.
going slow, but it ain't Corlin.
Give me one
That is-
second.
That is dirty.
You want to switch with me?
I gotta roll initiative for some other people too.
I have a feeling Indy's going to be going real slow for the first time in a while.
Yeah.
Then. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Reveal. What? Sorry. I did a stupid thing. There we go. Okay. Boop. Okay. What is happening here? I don't know what I'm on. Okay, here it is.
My God, Kira. Honey, you're gonna bring the roof down.
Oof. All right, and then the 2 crew members rolled really well, Kyrian. Look at them go. I don't think they have much for dex. What do they have for dex?
+2.
Okay. So that's a 22 and a dirty
damn.
20. Yeah.
God damn.
Nat 20 and an 18.
Damn.
So, I mean, we're gonna say Rig gets a surprise round. So her action is to jump. Well, movement is jump off the ship, and her action is to move. So she gets 15 feet away from the ship swimming. She is the first one in initiative. She's gonna keep swimming. I think. Is she the first one in initiative? Corlin, you gotta tell me who you're switching places with.
Oh, is Zachary in initiative?
Yep.
What's his initiative?
You don't.
I don't know.
You don't know yet. You know Rig is going. That's what you know.
I just want to make sure I'm before Zachary, Indy, or Locke, which I know Indy got 14 and Locke got a 6. So if his is higher than 14.
Oh, it's Zachary. You know what? I didn't add Zachary. Hang on. That's my fault. I was too many people. Zachary. No, he's not in initiative, but he will be. Okay. I mean, first up is Rig. And she's going to swim another 30 feet. That's what you know.
Okay.
You got to use it when you use it. It's a reaction. You can't know people's initiative before you use it, you know? So if you want to use it, use...
Okay, I'll just switch with Indy.
You can switch with Rig. I'm saying Rig is getting a second turn now. She got 1 turn to dive off the ship and swim 15 feet away. It is now her turn again because she got a surprise round.
Oh.
So she's
Oh,
15
okay.
feet away from the ship. It's her turn a second time.
Oh, okay. Then no, switch with her.
There you go. Okay.
Okay.
So you
So-
have an initiative now of 23. It is your turn.
Oh, damn. Yeah. So going to do her channel divinity, because Flock isn't that far from her. Yeah. So
Yeah, you're right
It-
next to a bunch of people at the moment. Let's place ourselves.
to
Yeah. Let's place everybody on here while we're thinking about it. So we'll say where Locke is where everybody kind of ended up. So I'm gonna bloop, bloop. Talar, where we said everyone had the plus to the saving throw. Lyric, you're gonna have to throw. Oh, you know, there you are. Wee. Oh,
they just have to be within 10 feet of Corlin. So
right. This is, and then I'm gonna let the people who are leaving move a little bit.
Mhm.
In a second, but then we do also have Locke. We've got Jean. Just do 2 Jeans. Upside down Jean can be Zachary. I didn't make one for Zachary. Can we do? I can make him upside down if that's impossible. But we're gonna have Jean and upside down Jean. I think I might have to make him upside down. But you have a Jean. Don't you?
No, he doesn't have it in his list. No.
No, just kidding. All right. Well, this is Jean. He's
Use Zob in
a
the place.
Raven. And this is Zachary. Boom. All right. So I'm gonna have Indy and Locke. You didn't get very far, but you can have moved away. Like you have to be. You get 10 feet of movement. Well, or 5 feet of movement before all this kicks off.
Okay.
So wherever you're gonna be, go ahead and move yourself and move.
So the
Well, that's
smartest-
not true. Jean. I'm gonna move Corlin out of the way. Hang on. Boop. Only because you guys were all hugging, so you would have been next to one another. Yeah. And I'm gonna tell you that this direction is land.
Okay.
Okay.
And
The best way off the ship would be taking the boats, correct? Little dinghies or whatnot off the.
It would be.
Okay.
It's up to you how you want to do that.
So
I'll just start moving towards those wherever they are.
So you get 5 feet of movement.
Oh,
Alright.
is that okay?
Am I
Am I in the right area for that then? Is that okay, or should I move somewhere else? What
yeah,
what
the
she's
ship
trying to
would be
do?
on that side because it'd be the opposite of the gun port.
Awesome.
All right, now it's your turn, Corwin.
all right. Channel divinity, nature's wrath, on Locke, and he has to make a strength or dex saving throw, or be restrained. DC is 15.
I do not make it. I got a 14.
Okay. You are restrained.
This is water.
That's cool.
Guys, the ship's sinking. We have to get off now.
Yeah, it's important. It's doubly important.
Really?
And let me just do this real quick. Nope. NPCs. Oh, this is Rig. So she is 5, 10, 15. There she is. All right. All right, you're grappled. Does he take any damage from that?
He's restrained. And there's no damage on this one. Can try to.
You still hear them? Can you guys hear me? Shake your head if you can hear me.
Talking to me, sorry.
In general, because I don't hear them talking.
Oh, I can hear them.
Okay, they're cut back in. Okay.
Can you
I
hear?
will-
Can you guys hear
I-
me?
I
I
now.
can hear you.
we're good
I
now.
will let you know I do not have access to a computer tonight. I spilt paint all over my computer last night, so
Oh no.
I
Okay.
cannot see a battle map.
But you can do. You can't see a battle map. You are on roll 20.
I am not.
Somebody who isn't me. Oh wait, Locke is streaming.
Yeah.
That is true.
Can you put a link?
Yeah. Hold on a second. I'm right
Over
here.
here.
I have it on my other screen. General. That should work.
So if you go, you should be able to watch.
Nice. you.
So let me know when you
Only a
can
couple
see.
seconds
I can see.
behind, FYI.
Yeah, there's a little bit.
This is
behind.
crewman number 1. It's their turn. What do you want them to do?
You got it up for him to see, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Holy shit. Okay, so I'm not gonna do that anymore. Because I just realized that it double
This is
plays all of your
Rig.
voices like 6 times.
Everybody else is over here. This Raven is Jean, and Zob is Zach.
If
He's watching. It's going to be about 40 seconds, maybe, till he sees you click on things, I think.
Yeah. And when I see them, it's also double playing everyone's voice. So I'm not gonna do that
then
anymore.
can somebody
Um,
stream on Discord?
Fine.
If not,
How do we do that?
Look
Hold on a
at
second.
this.
Share your screen, right?
Yeah.
because I can't do it because you're seeing the DM side of things is the problem.
Here, show me real
So
quick.
Click on screen.
Okay.
And window.
Yep.
I'm so sorry. I'm so extraordinarily high maintenance right now.
Okay.
Is that the right one?
Yeah. So can you see now?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Let me know, Kieran, if you
Perfect.
can see.
Thank
Okay,
you.
Hey, you can go ahead and click things again, Meg, if you want.
So just so you know, the Raven is Jean.
Mm-hmm.
Zob is Zach. This
Mhm.
is Rig. She's swimming. This is crewman number 1, whose turn it is right now. This is crewman number 2, who has yet to go.
Okay. I mean, I don't think I've told them to do anything specific, so I don't think they would really think
Okay,
much
then you
about
don't
us
do
being
anything.
absolute idiots.
Next person. Lyric.
Okay. So do I already have my wings out?
Yeah, you're going.
Sick.
We'll say this is like first round, like you just threw them out.
Okay. Because that takes an action, but so I still have my action.
Yeah, doesn't count.
All right. Yep. I'll fly over to her. And I'm going to attempt to. Oh,
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna erase it. I don't know why it did that because you were on there first. Oh, hang on. Will it let me? Undo. Can I undo? Nope. That
If
just
I
moves
just-
that guy back.
Delete and bring myself back in.
That's perfect. You guys might all have to do that if you end up in water. There you go. So you fly over to her.
Yeah, I'll fly over to her, and then I'm going to. I mean, what am I gonna do? I can't grapple her, I guess.
You
I mean,
can.
I can certainly try. I know, but like, probably stronger than me. Okay.
She is a skinny little twig girl. You don't know. You don't know.
I'll cast Hex on her.
Okay.
I'll give her disadvantage on. I guess grappling is contested strength, so strength.
The first one is the first one is strength for you. It's athletics for you, and it can be either athletics or acrobatics for her. From that point on, you can acrobatics. It's fine, but the first one for you is going to be athletics.
Well, I'm wondering about for her, like, because the intention is to give her disadvantage on the check, but I don't know if she's going to use strength or dex.
Is Hex a bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can give her. You pick one.
I mean, I guess dex.
Okay.
She seems dexy, I guess. I don't know.
And there's no save for Hex, right? It's just you're just you hexed.
You hexed.
Okay. And it's disadvantage. It's not like a minus something.
Disadvantage.
Nice. Okay. So you roll athletics, and she will roll her thing. Okay.
4.
I mean, okay. Meets beats. I rolled a 20 and a nat 1. But she's very dexy. So
Wait, but
she has plus-
but aren't nat ones automatic fails for us?
Oh, it's automatic fail. Yeah. Well, I rolled it. I was going to screenshot it, but I'm not going to bother. But yeah, I rolled a 20 and a nat 1. Okay. So you have her. She's trying to slip out. So you guys see a flash of like golden light from Lyric as he takes off, and then right after that, you hear this like creaking of boards as the boards on the ship kind of twist to form a vine that whips out and wraps around Locke as Lyric goes like soaring off over the water, and you see he gets a hold of Rig. She's not happy about it. She's trying to get out. That's next person. Anything else? You still have movement.
Nope. I used most of my movement to get there. I guess I have 5. Huh?
Okay, well then we're gonna say no, because I was gonna say if you have 10, you can move back, 5, but if you only have 5 feet left, then no. All right.
I have. Let's see. Yeah, 5 feet left. So yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Next up, Crewman 2 does nothing. It's Zach's
Those little
turn.
giggles.
Locke, you're controlling Zach. You're muted. Sorry.
No, that's fine. Where along here are the ships?
They're
Or,
sort
like,
of.
the
I mean, you can
rowboats?
see. Yeah, you can see kind of peeking out where the cannons are. We'll say that they are the same place on this side of the ship.
Okay. In that case, Zach is gonna try and start climbing into one of the boats.
Sure. He can roll a strength or dex, like athletics, acrobatics. They're
Yep.
both the same.
Oh, they're the same. Okay.
Yep. This is average human
I rolled a 19 plus whatever.
plus nothing. Yeah. All right. Yeah, he makes it. I mean, his half speed, he's almost down. They're not like very far down. We'll say that he's like just getting on to the boat.
Okay.
And next up is Kyrian.
Shit. Okay. Ping lock for me, please.
Ping, ping, ping. Oh, you're not even on here. Sorry, you would have been over near him. You're probably underneath the blue square that I can't figure out how to deal with right now.
Oh, he's right above where the word Captain Quarters is.
Oh, okay, nice. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. So
Yeah, if I think it looks like Locke's in the whole magically out of his mind BS again, Kyrian just kind of reaches out, whispers a few words that I don't think anyone understands, and I will cast Hold Person on Locke.
All right, Locke, you're gonna make a wisdom saving throw, I believe.
Hold Person is, yes, a Wisdom saving throw.
Hold on, I'm trying to see if I can do a thing.
Can I use my inspiration to make disadvantage on someone or no?
Yeah.
Ah, not a. This isn't a charm, I assume.
No.
Okay.
Locke, you have disadvantage. I'm using one of them. Because I'm a petty person.
Be glad that you gave me disadvantage. You said wisdom,
Mm-hmm.
so 10. I had rolled a nat 20 on the first one.
Damn.
You fail. Chains kind of explode out of the deck of the ship and wrap your arms up and then pull you to your knees.
I'm already wrapped up. I can't go anywhere.
Well, now you double can't go anywhere.
Yeah, you guys see these kind of like dripping wet chains with seaweed kind of snake out and wrap around Locke, who's already got vines wrapped around him. But you watch as the chains wrap around his whole body kind of like seizes up, and he looks not like he's grappled, like the other ones are sort of like tying him down, like it's affecting his body.
Hey, Mega. I forgot that I have 3rd level Warlock spell slots now, so I get to do this on 2 people. Is that okay?
You need to send me a new character sheet. Not right now, but I meant to ask you that before, and then I didn't. And so I'm saying it while I remember. So, no, because it's already passed.
Well, then that's my turn.
Okay. Bonus action?
No.
Movement.
No, I'm good.
Okay. So next will be, sorry, I'm covered in, I'm shedding, I don't know. Next person up is Indy. There's some stuff happens after that, and then it will be Locke's turn, but there's stuff in between Indy.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and last was Zach was getting into one of the boats, right?
Yep, Zach's in
Okay.
the closest boat. The closest boat
Okay,
is right where he
so
is.
I'm gonna go ahead and get in with him.
Okay, I'm gonna say delete your token, put it back again. I'm gonna do the same thing for Zob because it's starting to disappear under the blue. So I'll throw Zob back out there. Whee! Where'd he go, Zob?
Here we
Zach.
go. There we go.
All right, so you're here, Indy. All right, you go there. Okay, you guys are both. You make it. You have enough movement. You have your action.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. You have your action. You can start lowering the boat if you would like to.
Yeah, okay, well, I'll start lowering the boat then.
Roll acrobatics, I should say.
Okay.
You have enough movement for sure.
Okay.
You're fine. So you start to lower the boat. It's not. It's about like it's like a fourth of the way to a third of the way down.
Okay.
It's got a ways to go.
Okay, because what's happening right now doesn't make me want to hurt anybody, correct? It just makes me want to get as quick as I can to
Know that you need
location.
to go back to the island to figure this out. Yeah. All right. Next is a thing. So stupid. Where'd it go? These things. Stop it. There we go. All right. After that, it is Jean's turn. What's Jean gonna do?
Gene is gonna try and get down with his dad.
Okay.
I
You
assume
can
that-
roll. Yeah. I'll roll a d20. I'll tell you what the result. And neither of them is great.
18.
You can add. Okay, 19. The plus one. Yep. He's not a very strong or dexterous boy. He makes it down into the boat, and he will not be able to help because he didn't have as much. He will help next round. He'll help Indy. I will tell you, he does have spells. I'm gonna send you a screenshot of his spell list.
Yay.
Oh, hey, hang on. Ignore the used spell slots. He hasn't used any spell slots. I don't know why I have them. I'll be perfectly honest. Those are his spells. These are his cantrips. Maybe, come on. Alright, I will send them to you. We're gonna move on. Locke, while I'm doing that, I'm gonna say Gene got there, but he used his action because climbing is at half speed, so that's all he can do. Locke, it is your turn. And then Rig is on deck. We're down at the bottom of the barrel, guys.
I'm gonna try a thing. I don't know if it'll work the way I'm hoping it will work. But once per day, because of my orb, I can become transmutable.
You are paralyzed.
Oh, you paralyzed me.
You are magically paralyzed.
Oh, then
Have
I don't
fun
know.
being small and paralyzed.
Well, okay, but we're gonna look at the rules of hold person and see. I guess you didn't have your orb in your hand though.
No, I didn't.
So that is fair. You cannot use an object if you can't hold it. Because I was gonna say if he had it in his hand, I'd have to think about whether it would work or not. But he does not have it in his hand. You're
You
right.
can't take actions, reactions, move, or speak.
Am I able to fight this?
You can make a save at the end of your turn.
All right.
That
Another
would be
wisdom?
for. But you'd also, yeah, you can.
Then it's the end of my turn. What's this? Same wisdom?
Yep.
14.
Fail.
Okay, I'm still stuck.
Does he have to do mine too, or can he only do one at a time?
I can only do his because I can't do anything
He
about
can't.
yours.
Yeah, he can't do a strength save because he's held person.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he can't do yours.
He just auto fails yours.
Here's the spells. Just so you know, those are cantrips. And then here, oh wait, hang on, I haven't even posted it yet. I think cantrips. And spells. Dink. I will keep track of spell slots for you, but as of right now, he has not used anything.
Is the ship moving?
No, it's anchored. The other ship is kind of still moving. but not. They're not anywhere near you guys. If that's what you were asking.
I'm talking about big boat, big ship.
Okay. Yeah. No. This ship is not moving. So it is Rig's turn. She's gonna try and break the grapple. So roll your choice. I'll let it be athletics or acrobatics this time around.
Acrobatics.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay. She rolled a nat 1.
Disadvantage?
No, not with disadvantage. She just rolled a nat 1.
Oh.
She's... Who knows?
I got you, babe. Ba, 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 ba.
She looks really uncomfortable to be this physically close to a person, just in general. She's not a people person.
My eyes are
No
like
offense to you.
radiating. My eyes are radiating white, and I'm like, shh, it's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. And I'm like, ah!
yeah, she's like... I mean, bonus action looks sad. All right, Coraline, it's your turn.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. Fuck. And so these three are in the boat. But is the boat down at the water?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not in the water.
They're moving it, but it's not down yet.
Okay. Is there like a way that I can stop it moving? Like, is there something up top?
You can grab the you can grab like, so basically like you have to be able to move it on the boat, otherwise, but there you can also grab it at the top. There, I mean, the rope goes all the way up to the top of the ship, so you could grab a hold of the rope and do like a contested strength thing.
Okay, I want to do that.
Okay. So go ahead and roll a strength athletics.
Okay, that is...
Hang on. Talar, what was your initiative?
Oh yeah, did he go?
I rolled a natural 20. I didn't know if because the initiative order wasn't here, so I didn't know if I was supposed to have gone or not.
You should have gone because you've already gone once through the initiative order.
22.
You can have a 22. All right. That's my fault. I apologize. Talar, take your first turn. And your second turn after this. I'm gonna let Coraline finish her turn, but then you get 2 turns, and that's my fault.
Alrighty.
Right.
Well, if he wants to do his first turn now,
no,
and
let's
then...
finish yours because I think you just almost finished it anyways. Did you get a 22? You said?
No, I got a 15.
15. Okay. He got a 22.
Goddamn.
Sharp as attack, guys. All right, 15. We'll keep that in mind going forward. Talar, it's your first turn. It's 6 seconds ago. Woo!
Sharp as a 2x4.
I'm honestly, I don't know what I'm doing in this whole scenario.
If it makes you feel better, I don't either. I just cast a spell on someone out of pure panic.
At the very least, we don't want somebody in the water swimming toward the shore.
Yeah.
Does anyone else look like they're about to jump overboard?
Roll, I mean, okay, you can roll investigation, but that would be your action, but it's also your second turn. So this would have happened prior to now.
Okay, yeah, I'll roll investigation. if D&D and Beyond will let me.
What's your investigation? Do you want me to roll for you, or do you want to?
Here we go. 26 investigation.
Okay, so at the time, you can tell Indy, Zachary, Jean, and Locke, and Rig. Those are the people that you see that look like they're making a break for it. Given that this was 6 seconds ago.
I mean, the ones that are still on the ship.
This is 6 seconds ago. That's your first turn.
Oh!
And the only people that you see that look like they're going anywhere are Locke, Jean, Zach, Indy, and Rig.
Are any of them still on the ship, or are they all overboard on my second turn? Because on my first turn, I would have moved in front of them.
Okay, Rig was already off the ship.
Right.
If you rolled investigation, that's your action.
I know, but I'd still have movement and bonus action.
Sure. You can get Rig was already off the ship. Everyone else was on the ship.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you said Indy, Zachary,
and you and at that point Locke was already caught in Corlin's spell.
Okay. Was Jean one of the ones you said?
Yep.
I would have moved in front of Jean.
Okay, he would have gone to go on the ship.
To go on the ship?
Like to go on the boat.
Okay. Yeah.
On his turn, you have your bonus action.
Yeah. Trying to make some use out of that.
Corlin, you need to move yourself on the map. Because you cannot be, like, where you are and be doing anything.
I think I would have just stepped in front of Jean and just, like, tried to be ready to intercept him on my first turn.
Okay. And now
Like,
it's your second turn.
Yeah.
Jean would have moved around you and climbed down to the lifeboat.
Could I have made an attack of opportunity being a grapple?
Yep. Go ahead and roll. Strength athletics, or
Yeah, for me, I have to. Yeah, this is why I'm glad I saved this last charge, even though I think I actually haven't been tracking them. But
yeah, it's been a whole week. You've got all the charges, right?
Okay. Yeah, I just haven't been tracking them then. So that would just be trying to find something. This is athletics. It says Arcana. It's just I'm replacing my intelligence, my strength with my intelligence.
You're fine. You have him grappled.
Okay.
Move yourself on the map. You guys need to be doing this, all right?
I don't know where or what. Like.
Okay, he's a raven.
Okay, he's the raven. Okay, so he wouldn't be there, right? Because I caught him.
Yeah, trade places. There you go.
So I would have then, that was my reaction to do that, and then on my turn, I would have taken out the manacles, the hold person manacles that I made, and put them on him.
Okay, did you completed those, correct?
I did, yes, after however long.
Okay, so free object interaction, you pull them out.
Yeah, and I would just put them
I'm
on.
gonna say contested sleight of hand, because you're trying to, he's not willingly going into the manacle.
Do I have any kind of advantage because I have him grappled?
Grappled condition doesn't give anybody any advantage or disadvantage.
I know, this is a weird interaction. I'm asking you if it makes sense for me to have advantage because he's grappled.
No, if anything, which I'm not going to do, I would disadvantage because you're trying to hold on to him and do the manacle. So it's just going to be straight roll.
If I were to fail this, would I lose my grapple on him?
That's a great question. I'm gonna say no, because this is about him moving his arms to stop you from getting the manacles on him.
Okay.
So no, but then he will try to break on his turn, break the grapple.
20.
Next turn, his next turn. 20.
Thank you.
Yeah, where is he? I don't know why I'm magically looking at it like it's going to be anything other than +1. He's made so many acrobatics checks, and I'm expecting the modifier to change. Yeah, you get the manacles on him. He has to make a wisdom save, correct?
We never established anything about these manacles. That was going to be my next question for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's your current. So you gotta.
My spell save DC?
Yeah, it's not gonna change because it doesn't get stronger just because you do. You made them; they are a fixed magic item.
Gotcha. Okay, so that's
your current
that's
spell
gonna
save
be
DC is
16.
Okay. Jeez, you guys are ridiculous. He rolled an @1, guys.
Okay, so he is held.
I'm so I better roll all 20s when I'm playing because this is making me sad. I don't mind that you guys are doing well. I just figure, like, can I roll not now?
Could I?
I failed with a 2 instead.
I just realized I was muted this whole time, so I'm not rolling for him for this.
Oh, sorry. No, I was doing it. I apologize. You can control him what he does on his turns, but right now it's nothing.
So that was my. I'm guessing that was my action to take him out and put him on him.
Yes.
Could I like bonus action now that he's held and I don't have to worry about it for a minute or whatever? Could I bonus action like just take out the Cloak of Mana Ray and have it out for Coraline, like hold it out to her?
No, because you already had your one object in her, and that was taking the manacles out.
Okay.
You have free action. You have bonus action. You have any movement. You have movement. You have just not. You straight up have movement. You haven't moved yet.
Anybody else still on the ship that was looking like they were going for the edge?
You've already, not that you saw last turn.
Okay. Movement. I'm going to step back 5 feet, take a running jump, and then try to land on whatever boat is right here as hard as I can.
Okay. You do. I'm gonna say roll your choice. Acrobatics or athletics. We're just gonna see like how specific this landing is.
Ooh, let's see if this is. Damn, guidance. Why do you have to be an action? Okay, that's gonna be. It's gonna be athletics, and I'm gonna use another charge. Actually.
How many can you? Is there a limit to how many charges you can use per round?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, they
That's
just.
fine. You also didn't use one this round. You used one last round, anyways.
Yeah, that's right.
Doesn't even
Exactly. Yeah.
matter.
That's an athletics check.
Okay. Roll.
I'm gonna DM inspiration that.
Okay.
I have a question when y'all are done.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Yes, Coraline.
So with her aura that we've been doing, because it gives everyone a +4, it would only be like who she considers friendly right now, right?
Yep.
Okay.
It's not everybody. It's not like if somebody's fighting you, they also get a +5 or +4 to win.
Cause it's like, oh, you know,
everybody. I'm just friendly, you guys.
well, it's because normally I would give it to Indian Lock, but maybe, right now.
No, it's your intention. It's not.
Okay.
They're your friends, but they're acting like idiots.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
I would disagree. I think it's the other way around.
I think you're right.
Most of the time when Locke has
alright.
an opinion on something, it's wrong.
So rude.
Or it's crazy. Right?
Seriously. So you do roll 2d6.
You're gonna pay me back for this, right, Slar?
I'm sinking to the bottom of the ocean, so good luck with that one. Jeez. 8. How tall? How high up is it? I'm just curious.
Yeah, that's the damage that you are gonna take from falling, but also the lifeboat is taking it. You land really impressively. You do like the Superman land.
Oh, I wasn't. Okay. I wasn't trying to land gracefully at all. I was trying to inflict as much damage on the boat as possible.
Yeah. Okay. You do. You damage it for 8.
Belly flop
But it's
onto
like,
it.
It's like whether it's like a concentrated or whether you're landing in like a spaghetti arms heap, which you're not.
I see.
You
Yeah.
Superman land and like punch your way through the bottom of the boat, essentially.
Okay.
So
Good.
there's a hole.
That's what I was going. So there's a Talar shaped hole in the boat.
You just go straight through the hole.
Like that Japanese game show.
It's only 8 damage, so it's not like your foot went through and like you broke some of the boards with your fist from landing.
Just how high up are we? Because I mean, I'm not as heavy as Corlin, but I'm pretty heavy. Going over the side of the ship, I took a running start.
Mm-hmm. You did 8 damage. It doesn't have that many hit points, but it has more than 8. I'm gonna make everybody on the ship, so that would be Indy and Zachary. Go ahead and roll for Zach. You guys need to make dex saves.
Who do you want to roll for Zach?
I'm gonna let Locke roll for Zach.
Okay.
You can also make a dex save to Lar.
8 damage always seems so small, but like that's enough to severely, like, gravely injure someone. Like,
well, that's enough to kill a person. I feel like 8 damage is.
Okay, Zach got 10, and I got 10.
it's like vegetable for life. Like,
Okay.
Yeah, 8 damage is enough
Okay.
to definitely break an orc's spine. If we're
Goodness.
talking.
Did you hear us?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, no
Make a
problem.
dex
Just wanted to make
save.
sure. I got 10, and Zachary got 10.
No, I'm saying Talar needs to also make one.
Oh, I did. It's there. 20. Sorry, I didn't say it.
I last time I looked over, it wasn't there. Zach and Indy, you go falling into the water. Sploosh. Indy, you can kind of stay where you were. I'm just gonna move him away from the ship a little bit. Talar, should you so choose, you can like grab a hold of a rope, or you can fall. Your choice.
I'm gonna just. I mean, I tried to land in like just as much on the ship as possible. So I assume like I could. I know there's a hole in it now. Great. Could I grab the ship to like not sink down unless?
Yeah, with that dex save, you can.
Okay, great.
You're floating on like the broken remains of.
Yeah, like it's not gonna be a float long. I get that, but it's for now.
I'm gonna look that up. I'm curious. Whatever. It's fine. You're floating.
Okay. If not, I would just go for a rope. But if it is possible for me to land on the ship and kind of stabilize there for a second, that's what I'd do. But if that's not possible, I would go for a rope.
Yeah, it's sinking, but
Okay. Got a controlled descent here.
yeah. So basically, you like ripped it off of the rope. You're floating in the water. Indy and Zach are flashing around next to you.
Kyrian, this is known as planned obsolescence.
It's Talar says to himself.
Yeah. anything Talar breaks, he's just like, no, that was planned. It's planned
If he was
obsolescence.
there, he would be fuming.
Okay.
You're gonna destroy this investigation.
So, the Lyric, and then Zach is up next, and after Zach is Kyrian. Those are the next three. So, Lyric, your turn.
Yoink! You're coming with me.
You can move at half speed, which will still get you back to the ship, I think, right?
Right.
Don't you get 50 foot?
30, but that's still plenty. 15 is
Okay. I will move
yeah.
her wherever you're going to be. Where are you going to be?
I'm gonna try something.
I was thinking
Fly.
Aarakocra.
I'm gonna fly above Nibbler, and I'm
Okay.
gonna say, wait. I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals. And I'm gonna say, Nibbler, I need you to hold on to her. Do not let her off the ship.
Oh no. You
Why would you do this
My
to
monkey gets
the poor
hurt.
monkey?
I'm not.
That was so stupid.
I'm not dropping her on. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Just nibbler, nibbler.
Yeah. I'm gonna give her to Nibbler.
Okay.
And he's
Nibbler
a
has
good
the same
grappler.
Initiative as Indy, because I'm not going to deal with that. That's fine. That's fine. You did that. You dropped Rig off on the ship.
And
you
I'll
told
say,
Nibbler- yeah.
Caspian, you too. And Caspian will move over and do that as well. We'll also make sure,
Of
like,
course.
Caspian's gonna get in between Rig and the end of the ship.
Okay.
The
This is fine.
side of the ship, yeah.
All right.
Wait.
Next. Wait.
Bonus
Bonus
action.
Fire Indy.
Bonus action. Inspire Nibbler? Question mark.
You can
Can a
talk
monkey
to him.
be
He understands what you're
inspired?
saying. I'm gonna say no.
Wait.
Give him a chance.
As a
Give him a
bonus
chance.
action, a creature within 60 feet,
Alright, that's fair. Nope, you're good. You're good.
and I'm
do
gonna
it.
go, you're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever bring you down.
Yes. And he's like, I am
Except
the
for-
best.
And then I'm gonna go, except for you, Rig, and then I'm gonna drop Rig.
Okay. All right.
Let's
So
go.
proud of
I
you,
just
little Nibbler.
inspired a monkey.
You had such a prime opportunity.
Your life is complete now.
Full lyric.
Wait,
and make
Lyric,
one
you
word.
also try and make sure Locke doesn't go anywhere.
Lock, stay and put.
I'm not concerned. Seems like that's taken care of.
Yeah, it was taking care
What
of the
is?
first one.
It's Zach's turn. What's he gonna do?
Right.
The dinghy is sinking, right?
Yeah, he's in the water. He's not even in it. It's starting to sink.
I guess he's swimming to shore?
Okay. All right.
Yeah, because he wants to get home, so...
5, 10, 15. Go ahead and roll. Roll a con save. Oh no.
14.
All right, he's fine. And then next is Kyrian, and then Indy, you're up after that.
This threw everything off. I had fantastic plans that didn't go well. I think Tyrian's just gonna go ring the bell. He's gonna kind of like rub in his face, like, why does this always happen? He's just gonna go ring the essentially what is the emergency? Get the up here. so that the crew will come up. It's time to go.
Bonus action.
Nothing. He's just gonna get set up at the wheel, and that's the end of my turn.
You have weight anchor.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so you can ring it. Hang on.
That's like a multiple people job, and that's something that happens at the bottom of the ship.
Nope, that's not what I'm looking at. What did you? Or maybe it is. I'm sorry. Where is it? What did you say?
The anchor thing is a multiple, like 5 or 6 person job at the bottom or in the middle of the ship, not at the top.
Right, but you said you. Were
I
getting
rang
ready
the oh crap bell, which is the basically it's time to go bell. It's the bell that you ring whenever something bad is happening and it's time for everybody to get to work. So
That's not what I. Okay, that's fine. You said that before. I'm just saying that you said you were going to go to, like, I'm blanking on it. The steering wheel, the ship steering wheel. That's not what it's called, guys.
yeah,
You can't go anywhere. You've weight anchor.
I'm aware of that. This is because, yeah, I think you're fine. Yeah, I'm aware of that.
So why? How? Why are you going there?
That is where the bell is.
Okay, that's what I was confused about. All right, you will not make it there. You can go. You can go that direction.
I can use my
Because
action to get there.
It would
can't I?
be 60 feet. You'd be like, you could be here.
Eldritch Blast.
Wait, isn't the wheel above the captain's
It's the
quarters?
mast. Yeah, this is at the steering wheel.
Nope. This is nope. Right here. This is the ballistas are here.
No.
This
You are
is the ballistas
backwards.
right
The
here. at
ballistas
this
are
end
also
of
where
ship.
the wheel of the ship is.
Is that at the end?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the yeah, it's always above the
Ship is
captain's
always
quarters.
where the wheel is because it
Okay,
controls
that's
the rudder,
fine.
which is the back
Then
of
you
the ship.
can't. You're fine. Let's see. 5,
And as a bonus action,
10, 15, 25. Oopsie. 30. You're not. I mean, it would be here, correct? At the end.
sure,
So
I
you'd
mean, I
be
was
like
gonna,
5 feet
you
away.
can use my action for it.
It's usually
So I'm not using my action for anything else.
usually
usually
right
what?
here. It's usually right here,
Like right in the middle of the deck.
right at the front of the top
Oh,
deck.
okay, then you're fine. You're here. Think. You're great. You ring a bell.
And I'll
Thank
just
you guys. I don't know anything about ships. I've
bonus
been on one.
action.
So does that like trigger everybody to pull anchor then?
Yeah, that'll happen eventually, but that's not a quick process.
Fair enough.
Sadly, I know way too much about boats. And then I guess I will bonus action give inspiration to. I cannot see Talar, so it would not be to Talar. I'll do it to Corlin. I'll just shout down and say, "Cora, make sure he stays still." Okay.
Okay. All right. You do that. Next is Indy.
Okay, so I'm gonna start swimming for shore. That's where I want to be.
Great. You get half.
Oh.
movement.
Okay.
Yep. So 55. So
We're gonna round down
about
to
25. Yeah, 25 feet.
because I rounded down for lyric earlier. So
Oopsie, not what I wanted to do. 25 feet. So
That good?
good.
There we go.
That's 25. Is 25 half your movement?
Yeah, it's
That's 55 is my full movement, so that's half.
fine.
Yeah,
It's
that's fair.
Yep.
Hey, Zachary.
Hey! Roll a con save.
Okay.
Alright.
I want to start drowning. Jeez.
Oh, you wouldn't be drowning. You just get warm and fuzzy.
I just float.
Next up. Talar, you hear the sound of another lifeboat being deployed. I think you're probably the only one who's close enough. And you look above you, and I don't think you'd be able to see from the angle that you're at. But you see the lifeboat on this side, lowering. All right.
Okay.
Next. It's Jean's turn. Jean is held. He
I was
gets
gonna
saving
say-
throw. You can add. It's a wisdom save, correct?
Yeah, that's what.
Roll plus
What
6.
what you said.
I just rolled real bad when I did it.
18.
All right. So he is not held, but he's still manacled. That's the end of his turn. He doesn't get anything else.
Okay.
He also has other things. Ooh. I'm gonna message you something that he can do. Alright, Locke is up, followed by Rig.
19 to break the hold person.
You are unheld. It is the end of your turn.
Yep.
Rig is going to try and break the grapple. You guys see Locke kind of like clenches up, and these chains just kind of fall down and splash and sink down through the boards of the ship. He is still held by Corlin's thing. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna send a message to Locke. That's the thing that he can do that might be useful.
Ah, okay.
And next up. Oh, Rig's trying to break grapple. So Lyric, roll contested athletics acrobatics.
Wait. I thought Rig was being held by a monkey now.
Oh wait. Rig isn't grappled by anybody. Rig jumps off the ship. Wait, oh, and Indy's turn.
Indy forgot
Wait,
to,
Nibbler, right? What about Nibbler?
Nibbler, yeah, we
Okay.
did Nibbler. We gotta remember, guys. So go ahead and
Okay.
roll. I'm keeping this roll for her because she would have been contesting anyways. So go ahead and roll for Nibbler.
I should have brought up his thing.
Okay.
It'll take me too long to get to it. So, hold on a second. Sorry. Here we go. See what his is. Sorry. Okay, and so we're doing you said a grapple for him, right?
Yep.
So Dex, basically?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. So, is it a savings throw or just regular?
Nope. This is
Regular,
acrobatics.
okay.
For him, it's acrobatics.
Acrobatics, okay. Mm. 18?
All right. She is grappled and blinded and mute.
Okay. Oh, poor Rig.
Seems
so
so
bad. She wanted in life.
Anyways. She just wants to go see the island, guys.
It's so nice. She just wants to take a little vacay.
Nice. It's a pretty island.
Here we have a monkey attacking her.
Yeah, you see just a blur lyric of fur and just like weirdly long fingers. And Rig is just like, whoa! Not that she can't move, it's that she cannot focus to move because there's just this animal right up in her face. All right,
She may play a
now it's
nibbler.
Rig's turn. She's gonna try and break the grapple.
Okay.
Caspian is also helping.
Oh, that's right. They said that.
So with it being, but so weird. Sure he is. I want you to think of how he's helping. He's helping, but I want.
If he's up in her face, if Caspian's up in, or if Nibbler's up in her face,
Right.
Caspian's around her ankles.
Cat butt. All right.
He's just tripping her.
Incredibly distracting. Yeah. Nothing more distracting than seeing that little puckered cat butt right in your face.
You said it.
Wake up in the morning and go, ugh. All right. So roll with advantage. It's another grapple check because it's her turn now. She's trying to break it.
Okay, so I roll?
For Nibbler.
Okay, no problem. Sorry. Ooh, 10.
Beats. She rolled real bad.
Okay. Oh, gee. All right. Okay. She's still,
It's switches between 12-8 and something else. But I like it, but the 12-8 throws me off because I'm expecting 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 10, 8. All right. Focus. That's Rig's action. She can move at half speed. Right? What does it say in the she's medium sized? I think there's larger.
yeah.
Can she move at all? I think it's larger than medium sized.
Yeah, it's, yeah.
Is it large?
Any creature of size medium or large moves at half speed.
Okay. All right.
Creature of small is reduced to 0.
All right. Here we go. Whee! She's in the water again.
Oh man. Wait, does that mean Nibbler's in the water too?
Caspian.
Grass lyric.
You can say
Still
you
don't.
can say that they. It's because he's tiny. She can't see where she's going, but she's hoping they'll let go. You guys can say what your animals do.
I was.
Water.
He's going in the water.
He wouldn't, if at all possible.
Okay, then he's on the ship. That's fine.
Yeah, I would think that Nibbler would be real freaked out about that and probably let go and try to get back up on the ship.
He could just let go. She's jumping off. All right. So that's her turn. I'm gonna
Yeah.
say she doesn't get any movement from all that nonsense, but she's off the ship again.
Okay.
All right. Next. Corlin. Then after Corlin, Talara's up.
We get back to the island and we lose all our memories. Come back and get us in a decade.
I have another way to restrain people, but I'm worried about doing that to the people who are swimming.
Murder?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
I mean,
is what
they
you're
can't go
talking
anywhere
about.
if they're dead.
Because if they're restrained, they can't.
They are also
They can't
going to
swim, right?
They're going to be hypothermic and
Neither.
paralyzed.
I mean, there would be checks involved. You can like tread water with just your feet, but you're in heavy armor.
No. And technically, I have a spell that if I hit a creature, I can ensnare it.
Okay. I mean, do what you're gonna do.
I just feel bad about one hitting Indy. And the two ensnaring her.
She's got very high AC.
No?
Hit Rig.
Yeah, that's right. Kill Rig.
Rig would probably flat out die.
Yes, murder.
What you gotta do?
Murder? Nobody said murder.
I don't want to murder.
Once she's back on the ship, Eric can bring her back.
Can I ask, is your channel divinity concentration just not because anything's happening, just because I want to know? Or is it just duration of blah blah blah?
It doesn't say.
Then it's not. That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, it just says one action.
All right, you're good.
Okay.
So it's
Yeah, and
what you doing?
Yeah, what am I
What
doing?
everyone's problem is, it's just me and Rig going to work, guys. Return to work.
Yep,
day.
totally. Okay. Sorry, Indy. I'm gonna take out my bow and try to hit her with the shot.
Roll an attack.
Okay. Good thing I have 2 attacks in case one doesn't hit.
Are we allowed to talk as a free action on other people's turns?
If you want to say something, you can say something. Are you saying something in response to Corlin taking out a bow and arrow?
Yeah.
I don't know if you'd be able to see that. You're in the water. You need to move your token. You're not on the ship anymore.
Yeah, loser. Ships for fools.
Wait, is he sinking?
Not yet.
He's on like the lifeboat floating. He will well on his deck save.
Controlled descent, remember?
Deflect missiles. Oh no.
Are you looking at my screen?
It pops up here.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to click it there. I'm so sorry. I was just looking at it. I didn't mean to click it.
That's okay, but that's fair.
Because you're
Yeah.
about to.
Yeah, but I didn't want to let my hand go so quickly.
Well, the first one was 13, so you're good there.
Alright.
The second one was 21.
The 21 hits.
Roll
Okay.
damage.
Everybody
What
wave
happens
goodbye.
with this spell?
So the spell is a bonus action. And let me get to it really quick.
Potentially on the damage,
Yes.
she could take
It's,
no damage and have caught the arrow. So I don't know if
It
how
does.
that works.
It
She's
doesn't
not.
stop
She's
it
not
from
catching it
hitting.
if she's swimming. She's batting it away. Is what she's doing.
So the next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack. So
Give me 1 second to look at what specifically. Yeah. Let me look at this.
okay.
So it says when you are hit. So ensnaring strike happens when you get hit, and deflect missiles happens when you get hit. You might take no damage, but the ensnaring strike part of it is still going to go. You have been.
Okay.
You just kind of batted away, but you're still in the range of what's going on.
Okay. Do I need to do anything else?
And then snaring, you have to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
And DC is 15.
Okay. A 10.
Okay. You are. Here. Your speed is now 0.
Okay.
You have disadvantage on dexterity, saving throw, tackle. You are at advantage. All of your attack rolls are at disadvantage.
Okay.
All right. Next up is Talar. And after Talar is Lyric.
So I'm not able to swim or anything, but I'm not also sinking, am I?
We'll find out.
Okay.
Who's this?
What?
Who's Zob?
You can remember, like me, because they start with the same letter. That's how I.
Okay. Oof. It's rough out here.
It's just switching meters all over the place.
Yeah, I guess I'll do what I was gonna do. I am going to cast Levitate. I will cast. Oof. I was planning on doing this to Indy because she can get out further than Zach, but now she's probably
Yeah, you would have seen an arrow fly overhead, and as the arrow like flew over, Indy kind of batted over her shoulder. But the arrow then just like opened up, almost like one of those like creepy alien things. It just went, whoosh, and then like
Fly trap.
Yeah. Venus flytrap. I was thinking one of those things that opens with like 4. It looks like it has a regular mouth, but then it has 4 lips instead. Like it opens in 4 directions. But it just kind of goes and like just grabs a hold of her. So Indy's not going anywhere. So you can cast it on Zachary if you would like to. Is that what you're doing?
Well, I know Indy's not going to. I don't want her to drown though. Yeah, I'm going to cast Levitate on Zach.
You don't do that if you don't want to. Like, what do you want?
No. I was weighing my options here. My main thing was I was going to suppress Indy's capacity to get away because she could move very fast. That's taken care of. So I'm going to cast Levitate on Zach.
Okay.
And who's this? Who's that?
That's Rig.
He'll be fine.
She.
She'll be fine.
All right. So that's a saving throw. Locke, make saving throw for Zach.
Constitution.
Con save for levitate. Plus nothing. Probably minus something.
5.
All right.
Well, that
He's
failed.
levitating.
Yeah, no, my spell save DC is 4, so you beat it. no, it beats. Yeah, he's levitating. He basically just can't do nothing. I'm levitating him just 10 feet above the water's surface. In fact, I'll levitate him 20 feet above the water's surface. Yeah, and he's just in the air. He can't move because he doesn't have anything to kind of actuate movement. Against, because nothing's floating up there with him. So that's Zach.
Yeah. He's levitating. That looks like fire. That's stupid. That's not it. Where's Wings? Whatever. I'm
Fall and
pretending
move.
it's him levitating. This is floating, not flames. Indy is restrained. Okay.
And with my movement, I'm going to, if I can, push against the ship in my boat, my great destroyed boat, and just like try to get a little momentum towards both Indy and Zach. I'm just gonna push against it and try to start moving out towards Indy.
You can. I'm gonna let you'll swim. It's gonna be at half speed.
I'm swimming. I was. Am I not still in the boat?
Well, you could hold on to the boat like a noodle, like a pool noodle. And
No, I'm sorry. I'm gonna push against the ship to kind of like if you're swimming in the pool, you like push off against the wall to get yourself a
Sure.
little. Yeah.
Okay. That's for your movement.
Just trying to give myself. I mean, if it's really ineffective, doesn't do anything, then fine. It's flavoring. I don't care. I was hoping maybe it would help me move. But yeah, I'm essentially just trying to move towards Indy. That's all I want to do. With my.
You're gonna move at half speed. You kick off of the boat, and you get 15 feet out.
Works for me. Yeah. Weird you
Bonus
can't
action?
upcast levitate. No bonus. Oh, maybe you can. I just don't have the spell slots. Ooh. Yeah, no bonus action. Bonus action sit and suffer.
All right, you don't know, but you know that this boat is not going to stay afloat for much longer. Lyric is up. Zach is next, then Kyrian.
Could I bonus action Maker's Mallet?
Could you bonus action pull out the door that he stole from that dungeon and float on it like Titanic?
Yes, I will say yes to the door.
That's a free item interaction, so yeah, that's totally fine by rule.
And then Talar pulls out a very small whistle.
Yeah, I hate bonus action economy.
Yeah, some classes do it real well, and other classes there's like hit or miss.
Literally rogue.
Lyric.
Who is Pac-Man? Ghost?
You haven't noticed him yet.
Oh, this is not a person from the ship.
It is. But they are on the other side while you were flying rigging.
I'm in the
They're
air.
now lowering themselves into the water. Like your attention was on the other side of the ship.
Yeah, turn and survey.
You see that Locke has broken out of Kyrian's chains. He is still ensnared in what Corlin has done. You hear people from underneath. Is this going to be your action? You're up enough. Never mind. I'm going to change my mind. You're flying up in the air. It's Smiles.
All right,
Smile.
so I'm gonna. I know that Indy. Is Talar going for Indy, Talar?
You would see that I am going in that direction, I think. It's up to
And
Megan whether.
you'd see him going in that direction. You'd see Zachary levitating.
Sinking boat. And he can't. That's why he sinks.
Talking is a free action, guys.
Alright, I'm gonna.
Please help me
secure Indy.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Indeed. I guess that's as far as I can fly, though. Because I will cast.
It's here. Ish. Ooh, how do I move that thing? I couldn't move it earlier, but I can move it now. Like it didn't exist before.
Anyway, so, I'm gonna cast Sticky Fingers on myself. Thanks,
Okay.
Mom.
Can you speak up a little bit? I can't really hear you.
Me?
I couldn't hear you. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm cast Sticky Fingers on myself. It's one of my mom's spells. And as much as I can do right now.
Okay.
I guess I can bonus action. I just feel like Talara's gonna need it. I'm gonna bonus action to inspire. Bonus action to inspire Talara would be the correct. Okay.
All right. Talara, you finish a very busy couple rounds of like floating on a sinking boat while levitating Zachary. I'm be interested to know how an artificer casts spells. I'm not going to narrate that for you, but I think that that's cool. I'd be curious your take on that. You do a lot in those 2 rounds, and then you just hear the reassuring tone of Lyric's voice above you as he comes to back you up. There is no saving throw once you... Can you save again on Levitate?
Let me check. I don't think so.
There's no saving throw at all on
I have
Levitate. It
this
just
for
happens.
my
It's horrible.
air genasi.
Yeah, there is. You could change to when the spell ends. Yeah, no, he's just gotta wait. A normal
You
creature.
get 1 save.
Yeah, you
I
get 1
think
save and that's it.
Probably why you can't upcast it, would be my thought.
I think I can't upcast it because I don't have more than 2nd level spell slots. Can someone check on that? I think you can.
No, it would say... Nope, it would say at higher levels.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, down at the bottom. So I think just the fact that it's a single save, it's save or suck for the person on the other end of it. And that's probably why you can't upcast it to get more people, because that would be ridiculous for a 1st level spell. So that would
I
be...
cast Mass Levitate.
I cast everybody up.
All of their soldiers are helpless.
That's called reverse gravity. Alright. So, that's Zachary's turn. He's kind of like... He's not moving, but he's like craning over his neck and like trying to figure out what's going on. And just, you know, saying, I just, like, why can't we just go back to the island? What is wrong with you guys? That's his turn. That's all he does. He doesn't have anything he can do. He's a carpenter, guys. He builds a chair
He starts crying.
in midair. Next is Tyrion, followed by Indy, followed by Smiles.
Yeah, can I see Smiles?
Nope, he's over the side of the ship. Lyric could see him because he was flying. And you're, well, you're up. Never mind. Roll
No, it's
perception, but
okay. I
I'm
think
at the DC.
before I do, I
He's
want to ask
down
a
the side
question
of the
because I
ship. I'm
don't,
gonna say
I don't want to waste your. Okay, 'cause I don't want to waste your time anyway. You say the crew are starting to kind of come out by now, and they're starting to do what.
I'll let you know when they're like when they're getting there.
Okay. Okay. In that case,
It's been like 1 round.
yeah, I know. I'm just curious. In that case, There's not really anybody close by that I can do anything with. This is so hard for me to see. I'm sorry. I'm like squinting. You guys can't see this. I'm like squinting up against the camera.
You are near to Nibbler and Caspian. Are
How
they
far is Locke from me? Will someone measure that?
Yeah. You're
He's
here.
well within 120 feet, right?
25. He's like,
Yeah,
I mean,
I cast
more than
Dispel
25, but
Magic
not
on
much.
Locke.
You cast what?
Dispel Magic.
Targeting,
Locke.
like what? I mean,
I want him to stop feeling the magical effect that we believe is making him want to go to the island.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d20. It's a higher level. It's just a straight. Hang on. How does that even
It's
work?
D20 plus my spellcasting modifier.
Thank you.
Need one of us to roll it
Then
for
I
you?
second guessed.
No.
What? Nope. He's dispelling on Locke.
17.
Okay. You see a swirl of like liquid, like kind of flow around Locke, and then Kyrian, because you're the one who's paying attention to this right now. Everyone else near you, distracted. You see like a clawed hand just kind of break through, and the spell just breaks and. It does not take hold.
Where did the hand come from?
Just, it was not a real hand. It was like an ethereal, almost like just ghostly looking hand that kind of just shattered the spell.
Kyrian dies a little bit inside. And then I have nothing left that I can do, so that is my turn.
Okay. Just to be clear, that was flavor. There's not another random.
No, I totally get that. That's just. I'm uncomfortable.
Okay. There's not like a hidden.
I am not comfy with what is happening.
I knew it. It was a giant hand.
it's
Lyric.
Was it cousin It from? Wait, no. Which
It's
one's the
Lyric's
hand?
maid's hand.
Yeah, that's it.
From the Addams Family.
Thing.
Cousin It and
I
Thing.
think it's
Okay, there we go. Cousin It's the hair. There we go. That's right. We're on the Addams Family. I've taken all inspiration from this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Next up is Indy, then Smiles, then Jean, then Locke.
Okay, so can I do a savings throw to try to get out of whatever trap I'm in?
I don't believe so. Does it say at the end of your turn you can? I believe. Let me see. I'm ensnaring strike. While restrained. Oh. Okay. Corlin, roll a d6 for damage. You can use your action to make a strength saving throw. 5. Take 5 piercing damage.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
And then Indy roll a strength saving or strength check. Excuse me. You have to beat a DC of 15.
Okay, just strength check. Okay. 20?
Okay. You break out, which is good because you sink 15 feet down into the water.
Yeah.
It doesn't say at the end of your turn. Corlin, you feel the spell break.
Thing with
But that's
me,
your action.
right?
You have movement bonus action.
I do.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and keep Nothing in that way has changed. So let's see.
Right.
Wrong thing. No.
Indy pees in the water because she's nervous.
There's no button for me to get rid of
You
it.
should be able to undo. You should be able to undo control. I'll erase it.
Okay, thanks.
Or something.
So, anyways, this one. Yep.
Please let me select this thing.
What am I doing wrong here? It's not working.
Oops, undo. Oh my gosh. All right, you know what? It's just water, guys. It's water.
Okay.
I'm gonna delete it again because
All right.
no, there. The line's still there. Keep going, Indy. I don't know if I can delete it because it's your line.
I'll
Figure it out. Give me a second. I'm gonna go 25 feet.
There are two of you. I'm gonna get rid of this one. That's the old Indy. That's right. You guys all have your old tokens on here. I forgot about that.
I just added my new one.
That's weird. It won't let me undo it.
Don't worry about it. I'll fix it later.
Sorry. Yeah, it's not letting us do it.
I got it.
Okay.
There you go. You
I'm
have
still
half
hanging.
of your movement. 25 feet of movement.
Yes.
And a bonus action. Do whatever you want.
I don't really think there's anything for me to do just to keep swimming. So,
Just keep swimming. Just keep
You can step with the wind.
that's what I was just looking at. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. So that's one key point. Step of the wind and double. So I can do another 25 feet, right?
Yep.
It says it's doubled. Okay.
We'll let you get your full movement because technically it was half, and that was the 25. So you can get another 30 feet.
Okay, 30 feet is that then?
Yep.
Okay, cool. That's it for me.
Good job, Indy. You're making it to the island.
Yay! Yay!
Oh no.
Back to me.
It's fine.
Wait,
It's Miles'
wait,
turn. He
the
continues.
win
Yeah,
doesn't add movement.
it does. You can take dash, disengage,
What?
or dodge as a bonus action.
Oh
or dash or
no.
disengage.
Oh no.
You can dash. That's literally why it's called Step of the Wind.
I thought it was just because the jump distance was doubled.
Oh yeah, it says that action is a bonus action.
Yep. Turns you into a pseudo rogue. A rogue with mild limitation.
One time I don't want to be moving fast. You guys are gonna come back and it's be like 50 years later and I'll have like a cane and I'll be like, it's just been a day. What are we talking about?
Who are you?
No, right?
Rig continues to lower the lifeboat. He will have it lowered probably by the end of next turn. Or not Rig, whatever. Smiles. Wrong one. Jean's turn. Jean is manacled but not held.
Yeah, so what Gene is gonna do is, as he's walking past,
He beat the DC.
yeah,
Yep.
huh.
10, 15.
Uh-oh. Who'd we lose?
20, 25.
Alara left in protest.
No, I mean,
As he's walking behind Corlin, he leaves a duplicate of himself that puts their hand on her shoulder and goes free lock and does the command word being free but pointing at lock. And then he's gonna start climbing his way down.
How do you climb in manacles?
Make a saving throw, Corlin.
Very slowly and probably not very well.
Oh, ooh, yeah. We'll make him make a check on that, but let's have
Duplicate
Corlin
can
do his
cast
saving throw
spells?
first.
That's super cool.
What kind of saving throw?
I believe it's probably wisdom.
It's
Command.
if it's
Wisdom.
Command, I believe, is wisdom.
Okay. 18.
Okay. You for a second, it's weird. You just see like infinite Jean, like a kaleidoscope of Jean's face in front of you, and then you kind of blink your eyes and shake your
Ricky little shit.
Go ahead and roll acrobatics with disadvantage. That's a +1.
16.
Oh, he's fine. He's sort of doing like the fireman scoot down the pole.
I mean, he's only about 5 feet because it took him 25 to get where I have him standing.
Oh, and then he's just at the top because you climb at half speed unless you have some special thing that
Yeah,
lets you
so
do.
he's just climbing over the edge.
He's literally just over the edge. Yeah.
But yeah, and there's a version of him standing next to Corlin.
Copy. Insert. There he is.
I don't know if this one also has the manacles or not, but
Sure he does, but he doesn't seem too concerned about it. Alright. Locke is up, then Rig, then Corlin.
alright. Locke is a little bit annoyed right now. But he also sees his husband in the water.
Mm-hmm. No, in the
Wait,
air.
I was gonna say, what happened to my levitate?
In the air, looking really, really confused and slightly exasperated.
So Locke is gonna cast Blink on himself.
Did you also break out of Corlin's thing?
No, but that only makes it so I can't move. I can still cast spells while under it. Because I'm only restrained.
Double check that, but I'm pretty sure that is.
Wait, Locke is also trying to get back to the island?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why I was doubly locked in place.
Yeah,
This whole
I just couldn't
time.
go anywhere because I was stuck.
God damn it! I wish I had cast levitate on Indy.
Yeah, now I'm gone forever, guys. Goodbye.
I mean, it just dawned on Kyria that this is a waste of time.
I would have, had I actually really known that Locke was also going back to the island, I would have cast levitate on Indy no matter what, because I thought he was. I was like, oh, Locke's right there; he'll help out.
I'm gonna solve it. Don't worry.
Restrain. Yep. You're good. You have disadvantage on dex saving throws. So you cast Blink, and you got to roll to see if you blink.
Yep, at the end of my turn. But
Do you have anything you want to do for a bonus action?
let me double check. Do I have any bonus actions? No, that's it. So let me roll. And I stay put. So everything, I wiggled my hands a little bit, but I don't go anywhere.
It looks almost like every single hologram ever, no matter how. Sure. Right? It just like he kind of and like then doesn't disappear. All right. He John Cena's. He just waves his hand in front of his face like this. Rig's turn. Rig's gonna start swimming. Five, 10, 15. She uses action and also to dash. Next up is Corlin, followed by Talar, followed by Lyric.
Well, okay, she doesn't know the one behind her is duplicate, correct? Because she didn't see him.
Let me see what the rule with that is.
Okay.
You know that there are two of them, and you know this one casts a spell on you, and the other one went away.
Okay.
So, whatever Corlin thinks is going on from that.
No, she's being a little shit. That's it.
See.
Indy's gonna get her ass beat when she gets back.
Indy's fucking gone. Oh no, she's done. You're done.
In the back stroke. Bye.
I really hope you don't die.
Until you kill me.
No, I'm genuine, like cold water.
I've had her make con saves. It's not
I'm
going to
just
be.
scared.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
I'm going to do. I forgot this because I made this a while ago. I'm sending you one other thing, Locke.
Oh.
I'll play the ghost of Indy and she'll just haunt everybody all the time.
You can be a hollow one or a red hair. That's not what I want. That was stupid.
There should be another undead.
Corlin, what you doing?
Well, I was making sure that I wouldn't know that this one and then there's the other one. Like whether or not the one behind me is real or not, yeah.
I mean, I will say you see one trying to climb over the side. It's up to you.
Go get that one.
You're gonna go get the one that's starting to climb over the side?
Yes.
Okay.
So.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You walk through the one next to you.
Yes. Fuck you, little shit. And I'm gonna try to reach for this one and grapple him.
Alright, roll strength, athletics. Locke, go ahead and roll +1 dex.
I hate my dice.
Got 17.
It didn't matter. I only got a 3. I don't think
Oh.
he could have won. Even
Okay.
if you had rolled a 1.
Hey guys,
4. Well, that
I'm
one.
sorry, but
yeah.
that thing happened,
Doesn't
and
matter.
I have
got
to take
it.
off.
Alright.
Thank you guys. I gotta
I'm
go.
so sorry. I know this is going late. Can
See you guys.
I would like to
See ya.
find a time to do a thing though, Kyrian. Maybe I'll
Would.
message you.
Okay.
Night.
Okay. Bye bye.
Night.
Night.
Buddy.
I would say Corlin's at the top of the round, guys. It's up to you.
Whoa.
Indy's gonna be moving 55 every round.
Oh shit. I'm so dead.
You're gonna be moving 60.
How do I get out of
That's
streaming?
true.
It's
Never
true.
mind. We can stop here though, if that's okay with everybody.
Yeah.
Pick it up next time.
Fine.
I felt bad. I was gonna try and end it about now, anyways, because of how tired Kyrian was. So we'll just remember that Coral. I'm gonna screenshot just in case this. I'm using a website because I don't like having the initiative tracker in my way. But I will screenshot I'll write it down. Whatever. I'm gonna keep track of what order everybody's in. And we're gonna start off next time with Talar. Corlin's already gone. Do you have anything before we end though? Bonus action?
No. Mm-mm. Oh, for me, you mean?
No, for Corlin.
Yeah.
Corlin's
Yeah,
frozen.
sorry.
Yep.
Your picture was frozen for a second. You're good.
Oh, okay.
You're good. Yeah, anything else you want to do? You got your movement, your action, no bonus action.
Nope, just want to grapple and fucking noogie him shit like that.
Okay. I cast spiritual
it.
weapon and attack Jean. No, that's fine. You're good.
No.
Alright, so we'll pick up here next time. Sorry, I was thinking that maybe everyone would fail and then we'd just all be happy together. But instead it turns out the trickiest people you fought are yourself. Or the friends we made along the way.
No, can't
The real enemies are the friends we made along the way.
Yeah.
It goes great with the PC question of the week.
I was
I
so
go-
tempted to go back and change it about halfway through this.
I go before Indy, right?
You go. Yes, at this point you would know. It's Corlin, then Talar, then you.
I'm gonna dip out here.
I have enough. Yeah, I mean, like I have enough to get to her, but I don't have enough to actually grapple her.
No, not that round.
But she'll just move 55 out, and then I'll have to move 60, and I
mean,
still
you
won't.
could-
Yeah, but she
magic.
only moves 55, which eventually you would catch up to her, but she might make it back to Lane at that point.
Yep.